care for a whole year.
Oh shit. Fuck that. I like to like spend my $2 on like stream. I spend it all my like monies on II tokens. We'll be discussing
Glorious
PoE2.
leader, I was timeout because I uploaded the clown emote on 7TV. Instead of punishing the chatter that redeemed the emote, you killed the innocent messenger. Can the greatest streamer on Twitch show mercy and free me for PO 20.3.0 launch begging? I never had a fun birthday or Christmas as a kid, so nobody else is ever allowed to. A quote by Quin69 probably. Duh bro.
That's fake news. No, my whole birthday take is that, like, okay, my whole birthday take is that, like, what? It's a social construct. And it's a silly one at that. Now, okay, a time and a place with a date, right? Or where's this time, right? So a time and a place where there is an event happening. Now that's different. If your dad invites you to a birthday party, okay, cool. You reply to that, or you know, if you didn't reply to that and you saw it, then you ignore them. That's a dick move. But like, bro, just arbitrarily memorizing potentially infinite dates and time because it happens some, like, okay, dude, come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? It don't make no sense. What do you want about it? Okay, my question is then, it's like, well then, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna do birthdays. We'll do Christmas, Easter. We'll do anniversary. We'll do anniversaries to anniversaries. We'll do you know, events where some other guy passed away, memorial ones, and then what? It's like you're gonna start having the point where there's overlapping dates and times, and you're like, this is the day that it's this guy's birthday. It's that holiday. It's this event with this thing. It's like, what are we doing, bro? How about we just operate in a more matter-of-fact, rational, practical way where we don't just make up a... I'm sorry. I'm about to start vibe coding. I'm just saying, bro, birthdays is just... They're a social construct. Bro, you came out your mum's vagina when the fucking planet, this rock, was spinning around in space at a certain... What if you're born on Mars or some shit? What days are different there? And the time that they go around the sun is... it doesn't even make it... What, do we go Earth years now? We're doing Mars years? It's just some made-up shit! Why is it so important? Oh, wait, it isn't! It isn't! It is a good excuse, though. It is a good excuse to spend some time with family, which is good. Hey, fuck it, you know? Fuck it. Cool. Poggies. Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff. Well, you understand, yes, isn't everything made up if you think of it like that way? Well, yes. I also think, like marriage is also another one where I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, legally, we're already in like the government sees us in a de facto relationship, and we already have all the benefits imparted with someone who's married, and it's just this whole fucking thing where it's another social construct where I don't really give a fuck. I'll do it because it makes my wife happy, but it's one of those things where people are trying to pressure us, like, oh, well, you've got kids now, so you have to be married. Fuck you. I don't have to fucking be married if I don't want to be fucking married, bitch. Just... What happened to my coffee? My coffee just did some weird shit just now. Yeah, it's like all these things. Yes, so many weird, stupid, silly things. And they're all just like, I just say, what are we doing? Unless there's some practical application here that imparts some benefit or some reason for being there, like, I'm just not going to adhere to it. I'm just not. I'm sorry. Bro, the only reason I care what day it is just because that's when my kids go to school on those days. I wouldn't even care what day it is. I wouldn't, like, bro. Everything. All of it. If it doesn't have a purpose, I'm just going to not... Fuck it. Jobless take. We get it. Move on. Okay, I feel like people need to do this more. Because the thing is, we get it. Move on. Clearly, people don't get it. Because Pirate Software's dad was slighted and upset because he didn't get a pointless text that Pirate Software didn't even care to do because he didn't set up a reminder on his phone to just be like, oh, automatically send text to dad on his birthday or whatever. Or like send, like, come on. No. His dad was mad. Why? Shouldn't all that matters is be that his son loves him, bro? Not that he remembers some date and time of some social construct that we just made the fuck up? You understand what I'm saying? God damn it, my coffee machine broke. It's spewing water out, bro. I let my coffee machine run when it had no water, and it's like full of hot gas, and I just fucking sprayed boiling hot water out of the coffee machine myself, bro. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Oh, no, it's all burnt. Oh, it's burnt coffee. Oh, yuck. Oh, it's the worst coffee I've made. Oh, I just let it keep running there, and so it's ran the coffee through to the point where it was just squirting clear water through it, and it just tastes like chemicals and like burnt coffee. Well, no. So, a birthday party. Okay. I'm okay with a good excuse to hang out with friends and family. Again, I'm okay with that. I'm just not going to be upset. I'm not going to obsess over some pointless date and time, and I'm not going to be mad about if someone misses it or if I miss my own one. And if someone's mad about it, I mean, I'm going to ask them why. Okay, we've been over this. It doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Let's go. So, chat. The Code Cave. We have two options here. Code's got a plan for a remodel, and then also Teletor's got a plan for a remodel. Teletor wants to completely delete the entire code base and then start again, whereas Code wants to just rewrite how enemies are done. What do you guys think? So, what do you guys think? Is Teletor in chat or is Code in chat? Or either of these guys in chat right now? Nuke the entire thing. Talitor, you have been summoned. Talitor, you are being summoned. I will you into existence. Rewrite it in Rust. Oh, he's there. Boom. Yo, there he is. There is. Okay, bro. 10.5 year OG literally worked at Blizzard. Do we do the Talitor rewrite? All right, Talitor. Do you think your plan's a good idea? Do you think it's a good idea, Talitor? Actually worked at Blizzard, guys. Not actual, like, and it actually... Well, actually, I have no idea what he did at Blizzard. He could have done nothing. He could just be art or something. What do you think? Probably gonna have, like, 3 projects before you can learn basic code stuff. First chicken, right? It's how I do it. It's fun as fuck to start over like this. Is it fun as fuck to start over? Wait, really? You think it's fun as fuck to start over? Okay, wait. And you think I should do it? Wait, you've got some sort of a thing. He's got a get guided full rebuild. Do I? It's like a new league. Is it like a new coding league? So we're like starting again, like completely starting again. Let's throw it all away. It's been fun. No. Preface. I've removed all source code to provide clean slate for rebuilding. Project settings and assets remain untouched. Draft PR, which is a pull request, so it's not accidentally merged to main. This is a comprehensive Obsidian vault containing. What does this mean? Obsidian vault. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this? Containing a system-by-system blueprint for rebuilding the game from scratch. To get started, open the rebuild folder in Obsidian. Begin with systems index and guide. Followed the structured approach to the rebuild systems incrementally. Goal: enable systematic reconstruction of the entire game using these detailed guides and documentation. I've taken this approach many times for rebuilds, and it's a fun way to approach it. What do you guys think? Is this like an idea? Wait, I guess I could just do it as a pull. How does this work? So, how would I? Okay, so wait. Say this is like a thing. So he's an AI slap survivors. Wait. I'm gonna do some sort of ready to review. What is this? Merge. Create a merge. Squash and merge. The 8 commits from this branch will be combined into 1 commit on the base branch. Release and merge. Ready for review. Merging's blocked. What's that? What did I just do? No TDS?
Or Gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to worst viewers in the universe. They have given 88 gift subs in the channel.
Wait.
My guy having a stroke.
Yes!
Is this going to merge it to a different branch, or is this going to merge it to main?
Holy shit! Moo!
For anyone that watches The Simpsons, Mr. Burns has basically so many diseases that they are in a fine balance so he never gets sick. Quin has so many mental deficiencies, they balance out to make him seem human.
Commit, discard any changes in your current branch. Oh.
Growing old and aging is not a social construct, you incompetent imbecile moron cunt.
Whoa.
Obviously the date was important for his dad and he should have remembered that to show his love for him.
But why is it important to your dad? He's
listen
focused
up,
on some
you
stupid
biscuit.
surface level thing instead of the fundamental. Like, you understand? Like, what would you rather have, a partner that loves you? Or a partner that just gets married? Like, I'm sorry. No, I don't get... Like, the whole marriage thing is like, what? This is, again, some shit we made the fuck up. What is real? What is tangible? what actually has impact on your life. Okay, guess what? In New Zealand, when you're together with a partner for a certain period of time, you have kids, you get put into a de facto relationship, and you have all the legal benefits of being in America. Of Austria, any sort of benefit that would be a part of being married is there. It's there. It's purely a cosmetic thing that you're signaling to the. It's like a signal. That's what it is, right? It's like, okay, whatever. I don't know. No, don't wrong. I'm not hugely. It's not like I don't want to get married. Like whatever. Like if my wife really wants to do it, which is I'm going to do it. Like because her parents like it or whatever, and it's fair enough. I'll do it. But I would never do it if my partner didn't want to do it. It's not something that I would go out of my way to do. It doesn't make any sense. Fighting against it, it's not worse. We're not going to fight against it. Okay, so wait. So you're saying I've done that, right? So get fetch. So he wants me to do get fetch. All right, let's just fucking do it, boys. I don't know why I keep closing Obsidian open, the wrong thing. Okay. Get fetch. Is that how you spell fetch? See, that's the bad thing about being dyslexic. Commands like this, where you got to be spelling things correctly, it just doesn't work. Get fetch. What did that do? Did that just get updated gets or something? What is this? Get remote, add Teletor. Okay. So I just added the remote now. Good Lord. Why is there so much shit? Branches. New branch. Check out detached. Wait, when is all this? How up to date is your thing, by the way? So wait. Are we going to be literally losing everything when we do this? If it fails, add get remote. I think it failed. I can't see it, right? Wait, what? Is this? Are we losing everything? Like, I don't get it. Is everything going right now? Blindly copying and pasting commands. I'm doing a get. I know what I'm doing. I'm adding the remote branch to my GitHub. So I'm typing into the terminal. Error get Teletor already exists, so he's there. Maybe it's just not updating. Maybe I just need to restart it real quick. It's just not updating, I think. Let me just go ahead and just restart this. Let's restart this. Okay. Branches. Still not seeing it. Wraps this. Well, I don't get it. Are we actually going to lose everything? Oh, get checkout. Okay. Get checkout. We're doing a get checkout now, chat. Get checkout. Get checkout refactor is not a commit in a branch. Cannot be created. It's not a commit in a branch. Okay, wait. We'll just go this. Get remote add get. Already exists. Okay, why don't we do it? Because it's a pull request, I guess. I'm thinking because it's a pull request, it's not automatically a branch. I think I need to make it a branch. I need to make it a branch, right? Everything. Wait, all of the cool little things like the feedback when I hit the mob, like all of the custom coding to the pill-shaped hitbox, like all the collision layer, like shit. Like wait, we're gonna get rid of everything, like all like the 1,000 little changes. It's not a single prompt, bro.
Headed bozo. You're missing the point of social constructs. It doesn't matter what you think about them. The fact that it matters to the people you care about is what matters. It's not about you. Get over yourself.
No, what I'm saying is he shouldn't care about that. It's a silly thing to care about.
If I was not timed out in...
You're caring about a surface level. Like, there's like the thing, right? Here's the thing that you should be caring about. Right? This stuff in the center, right? This stuff in the center. This is what matters. It's like, it's all messy. It's all sorts of shit. It's like a cell. And you're saying, well, this thing on the surface is what matters. the surface level thing. The only reason the surface level thing exists is because of the actual thing in the middle, the essence, which is like a loving relationship, or you know, spending time with family. If you don't, I mean, hey, it is what it is. If you don't understand what I'm saying, I'm sorry to say, bruv. It is what it is. Okay, read for the system index. Read. Okay, make the branch. The last command. Drop the double. Tell it to my bad. Oh god. Oh, what's this?
I think it's bad. I think it's just actually, I don't know. Maybe I just suck with it. I mean, it was fine when I was playing range, but like, the harder the fight is, and the more important it is that you press your buttons as cleanly as possible, the worse WASD is. The more mindless your gameplay can be, and like your rolls don't matter and your movement doesn't matter, then, you know, WASD is free. But it's WASD. I can only WASD to move. Like, the control over my character's movement is very rigid. It's not like I'm using like
8 degrees is
a
360.
mouse or an analog stick or something like that, right, to control my character's movement. If I need precise movement and precise rolls, WASD is shit for that. It's just actually worse, period. There's no logic or justification, right?
Which is why,
if I need to do the most precise movements, I need to...
That's why they need to have concurrent inputs of both analog sticks and mice. Like, we need that's why you want to be able to have an analog stick input with your left hand, with keybinds, and then a mouse. So then you get 360 degrees. Okay?
Chat, I would defend you, King.
I mean, you know... Whoa. Birthdays are a social construct. No, I don't like to think of my kid's birthday. The date doesn't make sense. For some reason, it is always 9 months after Mathilde visits. Also, who the fuck can afford to pay their workers? I am poor like you, chat. Also, what is the difference between $30,000 and $3,000? Also, I got this cool $2K coffee grinder. Also, look, I spent this money on the Cook Shed 1.0, 1.5, 1.55. Also, look, chat, I just spent like 3 chaos on my game A.S.S.
Old.
Nah, dude. Good
64 months of blasting dudes. Love the stream.
Could not read from remote repository.
Ara. You. Ara.
Oh,
You.
God.
Ara.
Oh, God. Here we go.
You. Ara.
Here we go. Oh,
You.
no.
Ara. You.
This is getting...
I realize you're autistic and retarded, but normal people actually enjoy it when others remember key dates like birthdays and anniversary dates.
I don't even think that, though, because I feel like people don't, like, people have a fucking Google Calendar thing which just says, warning, it's your dad's birthday today. And then they send like a soulless husk message, happy birthday. Oh, look, you remember me. Nah. Bro, how about you just, like, when you have time together, both of you guys just go out and do some shit together. Like, you know, you go out to a cafe and you just spend some time together. Not on a birthday, not on just because you feel like it. How about you just message your dad on the weekend and go and do some shit? Why and do you need, like, some birthday bullshit, like fake surface level reason? Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Like yesterday, me and my dad, we went for a bike ride with my kids, and we went to a cafe and we got burgers and we had a good time talking about life. Okay, it was a good time. There wasn't no birthday shit. Do you know what? Last time it was my dad's birthday. I don't remember whenever the fuck it happened. Now, if he was having a party and he invited me, I would go to it. But I'm not gonna be like going out of my way to be like, happy birthday, Dad. My dad knows that I'm gonna like we boys. He knows we boys. He's not gonna be upset that I miss his birthday, which is what I'm saying. Which is fundamentally the issue. People are caring about some little thing that doesn't matter, and they're missing the actual thing that matters. They're too worried about cosmetics and surface level instead of actually, like, and then they're wondering why, like, they're not doing well, or why the thing's not happening how the way they want it to happen. And it's because they're focusing on the wrong thing. And that's what I'm saying, bro. There's too much surface level dog shit that people care about these days, which is irrelevant. Hey, I'm trying to move on, but you guys keep bringing it up.
Quin, it was our anniversary yesterday and you completely forgot. What the fuck?
2 days later.
Chat anniversary dates are just a social construct. We are living on some kind of 5 billion year old rock falling through the universe.
Yep. There it is. That's literally what I say.
You are not the judge of what's important to someone else. It's personal to the individual.
That's legitimately what I say.
Cock.
We are slightly evolved fucking
See you in the unban request, lil bro.
Okay, alright, Gappo.
Irob _ has _ better _ gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to emotionally _ stunted 69. They have given 89 gift subs in the channel.
If you can just merge it to main and roll back if needed. Do you think I should just do that? You think I just merge it to main? Is that what you think I should do? You think I should just merge it to main? Okay, so wait. So you're saying merge to main, and then once it's merged to main, so you're saying merge to main, and then the way that I'll unfuck it is by just clicking one of these and checking out one of these ones. That's what he's saying. Okay, alright, I'm down. Fuck it, dude, YOLO.
Quin, the only thing that matters is if it is important to the other person. Not you. Period. Ellipses.
YOLO! Confirm bypass merge. Merged. There it is. There it is. We just wiped the game. So wait, now it should be like 500 changes or something? So I just deleted the whole game. So the whole game is just gone now. The whole game is gone now. Wait, that's it. It's just gone. It just poofed. But wait, it's not gone, because what is all this? Oh my god. What? So wait, this is some shit? So he's put in I don't know, dude. Ooh, I don't know about this. Preface, I deleted all the source code so you wouldn't have to spend the time figuring it out. I did my best to not touch any of your project nor assets. If you're reading this from GitHub and you don't know how to access this locally, this is okay. Conventions, system page layout, purpose, done when checklist, validations isolated, validation gate. What the fuck is this? Twitch? Oh my god. A manual check to confirm the steps are working. Links, Obsidian style links like free Twitch integrator. Am I supposed to be in Obsidian right now? Are you trying to say, am I supposed to have Obsidian open here? Okay, so I'm gonna have another one. New tab. Can I even have multiple Obsidians open at the same time? Bro, I don't know about this. This seems like... Should I not rebuild myself? But wait, then again, I'm more likely to succeed if I'm like a fucking actual experienced programmer, developer guys helping me like fucking doing some hardcore backseating at the beginning. Wait. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, so wait. What the fuck is this? I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to get to a new vault. Files, main, new note, new folder. Do I have to open up a portable version of bottom left? Oh, manage vaults. Create new vaults. What's this? Like A.S.S rebuild. Browse. Desktop. A.S.S rebuild. Didn't work. We're in A.S.S rebuild right now. We're in A.S.S rebuild. Already fucked it. Maybe I delete the A.S.S rebuild. Or should we just delete the A.S.S rebuild? Open folder as vault. Okay. Manage vaults. Can't remove currently open vault. Oh, what the fuck, man? Current vault. Open folder as vault. Ass rebuild. Okay, here we go. Okay, ass rebuild. Welcome. Okay, nope. Read me. Okay, so we're in here now. Okay, we're fucking in here now. Close that down. All right, so now it's a lot more pretty now, isn't it? A lot more pretty. Convention system page layout purpose done when done checklist validation steps isolated testing validation guide links obsidian style links free Twitch integration scope these docs capture behavior not implementation details. You will code each step with these prompts provided and verify functionality. Hybrid chat. Look at this bozo clown pirate software. This guy is such a fraud bozo clown. He just doubles down constantly and never admits when he's given a bad take or has been called out on his bullshit. Imagine being so out of touch and insecure that he can't admit when he's wrong and just move on. Just take the L, little guppo. It's not that big of a deal, am I right? Bro, what the fuck? This is like everything is new. Okay. No. Because we currently have a thing that we spend a lot of time on and working on. And this is going to basically be this is basically a new game. Isn't it? This is like, yo, let's raw dog everything from scratch. Post swap manager, spot spawner, placeholder when voting ends, UI start, 1, 2, 3. But I think I'm too pussy. I think I'm gonna try the other enemy rewrite. I'm gonna be honest. This is too big dick. I think this is too big dick. Like, I'm down for this. I'm down for a new project. And I'm down to try this. But, bro, what, dude, this is legitimately completely new game. Okay? We could do a rewrite of the enemy system. Okay, dudes, we got a backup plan. Code's got a backup plan over here. Code's got a backup plan over here. You know, Code's got a backup plan. This is, and then we can actually, dude, 5 coding quality life. I'm just saying. Co is a vibe code a little good. Yeah, what about that? Is there something wrong with that? Okay, wait. Let's just have a look at it. I'll tell you what. Let's do the chat. Let's get the chat here. Okay. Paul. All right. Chat decides. All right. Basically, like, okay, quote unquote, full wipe rewrite. Refactor / delete. What do you want to call it? This is like a refactor / new enemy system. Yeah, look, okay, this is like a full wipe rewrite. Right, so we have this one here, and then there's other ones. The other one is like the enemy. It's like we're deleting how enemies work, and we're just gonna rewrite enemies, but we get to keep everything else. Okay. Chat decides. Is there a vote for neither? Nope. You've got these two options. Oh my god, are we gonna do it? Okay, fuck it, I guess. Alright, well, let's just do the Teletor fucking guide then, I guess. YOLO. Okay, alright. See an architecture overview. Core loop. Plain language goal. The player moves around an arena. Enemies spawn over time. The player survives distractional command when complete. Start game. Player spawns. Camera follows. Basic code visible. Pause menu. No menu toggles escape. No Twitch yet. No enemies yet. Suggested LLM.
Hi Sarah, surprise. It's me. I hope you are enjoying Quin. Could you put dinner in the oven please? Home soon. Love you.
Wait. Wait. Aren't we gonna get just slop again? If I just chuck this in. Wait, am I misreading this, Teletor? You're saying just chuck this fucking prompt in and just raw dog it. Wait, a game orchestrator that initializes systems in an order that can broadcast receive events. A running scene with a controllable player in an empty world. Interfaces and data. Events, chat messages received, boss spawned. Wait, there has to be more to it than this, because there's no way. Wait, what? I don't understand Teletor. What's the plan here? Wait, should I just hop on Discord with Teletor, guys? Should we hop on Discord with Teletor? And just, let's see what his idea is, because I'm not vibing with this. This, to me, looks like, if I was to put this in, I'm just going to get slop out. I feel like the proper play would be to have a discussion with the LLM, describing exactly how I want it to be structured, describing how I want the game to be, getting it all locked in that way, and then saying go. Do you actually know? Wait, well, this is the thing. Where's Teletor? Do you want to hop on Discord and yap to me? And just you can give me like a 10-minute rundown or something. Like I talk it if you don't. Okay, sure. Okay, yellow. I've told you Teletor before, right? Yeah, I have for sure. I've seen him. He's come on streaming. We've had video calls. Teletor. Yo. I just requested friends or whatever on Discord, bro. Don't know what engine you're using, but the console looks are very useful for the AI. Yeah, what about this, like, Context 7 shit as well? Because I had, like, a Context 7 plugin, and we had all that shit going, and... I'm gonna listen to what... Okay, so Teletor is, like... Well, actually, I don't know. But he knows stuff about code, okay? Yo, yo.
Hello.
What up, what up?
Hey, what's up?
Let me turn your... Wait, are you, next to your mic and everything? And you got the right mic on? Because I'm about to turn your ass up.
I believe so. I've only got this ATR mic, yeah.
Okay, I'm turning your ass up, bro. You're at 100%. You're fucking giga quiet.
I can get closer.
Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, you're 150. Okay, here we go. Okay, yo, man. Yo.
Hey, what's up?
So, let's just get some background at Teletor. So, wait. Obviously, you worked at Blizzard.
Just a little bit, yeah.
You worked at Blizzard a little bit. Okay, wait. Wait, as much as Power Software or less than Power Software?
I'm not gonna let that define me. Don't worry. I'm an experienced developer, yeah.
You're an experienced developer. Okay. So, I'll be honest. This scares me.
It's a bit scary, yeah.
This scares me, bro. Like, I mean, no, I did merge that shit to main, bro. Okay, I raw dogged that to main, but then I'm looking at this and I'm like, wait a minute, this is
Turn the music off, King.
This is. I can just turn his ass up. Wait, let me turn his ass up some more if you guys think it's still too quiet. Okay, he's going up to fucking 174. Like, this is deleting everything entirely. Like, all the little things, bro. Because you gotta understand, I'm talking, like, the menus off the screen, The mobs
Yeah.
weren't flashing quite right, so I spent all this time tweaking it so they looked nice when they got hit. Little sound effects that like change in
Yeah.
pitch and all these bits of polish and all these different things that we had. You just
Yeah, I
deleting.
feel you, bro. One thing, right in the middle of your screen, it says start here. You haven't done that. If you click on guide, there's
What?
like,
What?
there's like,
Wait.
right in the middle.
Let me get. I'm gonna share my screen with you, by the way, so you can see real time what I'm looking at.
Oh, okay,
Entire
okay.
screen, share screen. There we go. Okay, middle of my screen. What are we fucking talking about? What system? Read me.
Yeah, let's start here. Yeah.
Wait, you're
Should
saying
see
this
system
start
in
here
the-
on my screen right now, and I can't see it.
Yeah, it's right next to goal above conventions. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, it's not purple, bro. Okay.
So the idea was to like, it took your existing code base and just like reverse engineered all the systems out of it. The idea was to go into each one of these, validate that they work for you or they don't, and you make your changes for the systems and then implement them one at a time. But they're
Okay.
also set up in a way where like if you find something that's broken, you can load up each of these systems individually and know which one broke it, which I feel would help your sanity.
Okay, wait. So you're saying I'm loading? So it's going through reverse engineered my systems, and then and it's going to be doing it in a way where you can test each one in a way where it's like, and okay.
Yeah. On the left, open the guide.
On the left, over the guide. Okay, on the left, over the guide.
Second to the last.
Okay, guide. Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of my idea. And yeah, this is a full send it rebuild. It is spooky, but it's a lot of fun. You get to watch, like, you get the whole vision of all of them working together. You can apply that to each step.
Okay,
But
wait.
it's a lot of work.
Wait, this rebuild is best when you focus exactly on one system at a time in small, safe steps. Each system gives you plain language goal, what it does, considered when complete, what it looks like, a single suggest LLM prompt, you can copy paste, validation steps, an isolated scene prompt, optional, highly recommended. Okay. Proceed for each system. Open system page. See recommended order below. Copy suggested element prompt into your AI tool. Use generated changes. What that done? This isn't vibe coding. This is like it's like a Lego set. How to build Lego, but then
Exactly,
you
it
don't know.
is.
You don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, but unless you tested it. Did you test this?
No. Just the core loop. And it shit out a core loop real easily, and so I just threw it away.
Okay, you shit out of code real
But-
easy. Wait, what the fuck?
But I mean, this workflow is what I do literally every day. Like, this is my bread and butter. This is my job.
Wait, so what's your job?
I write software. My buddy and I started a company.
Oh shit. Okay, good shit.
It's B2B. It's real boring, but yeah, we just use tech to automate workflows.
Okay, and you think this is somehow? So wait, why is AI not gonna just fucking make? When you say like, hey,
It might. I don't mean to imply that it's gonna nail it perfectly the first time. It's just this is more of a system or a guide in order to like rebuild it, because it sounded like the other day that's what you wanted to do.
wait, no, I just wanted it to be working, and then
Well,
like, not,
yeah,
and then I could just add
fair.
shit in and not be doing debugging all day, right? That's what I wanted to do. But wait, the thing.
Yeah,
is,
debugging sucks, right? And because you're always like, well, what broke it? What broke it? If you have like isolated tests, like scenes or whatever, then you know what broke.
But how does the LLM know from this prompt here? So you're saying this is the first prompt?
Yeah, I mean that's the suggested like start prompt. It's not like this is going to build it, from the get-go. It's going to ask you questions, you're going to interact. You can still collaborate with it, but it's like a good jumping off point. That's all.
But don't I need to know like 2D area versus like node and like pick the right one that it builds everything off so that way it doesn't make it in a way where it fucking lags out when there's like 100 enemies kind of thing? And
That's a question for a Godot like SME or expert, right? I'm not really experienced in Godot. I just like took the existing systems and reverse engineered them and created this from that. I don't know that you need to like make it perfectly. either, right?
I guess I could just raw dog it and see what the fuck happens. I guess it's raw dog. Like, just try your plan and then just see. But to me, this like what I'm saying is like, well, we had all these issues and then we've solved them all, right? We solved them all, and then but there's still problems, right? Where we need to the enemy systems all like it's half on old shit, half on new shit, and the idea is to scrap that and just redo that part again instead of throwing out the whole thing.
Yeah, go for that. I mean, just take the same like workflow and apply it to that then, right? Like whatever systems you don't like, just ask Claude. Be like, I don't like these. Reverse engineer them, rip them out, and we'll start over. It's the same thing.
The same thing? Well, this is not the same thing. This one's from the beginning.
Well, it's just scoped a little differently. Correct. Yeah. But the idea is the same. So it's very valid. You can go that route too.
Okay, well, chat wanted me to redo it, and then you want to redo it, right? So I think I should maybe. I mean, well, how long did it take you to make the shit? When I said this shit, I mean this comprehensive guide with all the stuff. Like, how long does it take you?
About 4 passes, because initially it was for more of a technical audience, and so I had to like reorganize and reword some stuff.
Well, what does that mean? Is that like 4 minutes? Is that 4 hours?
Oh, sorry. Maybe 30 minutes total.
Oh, 30 minutes. Oh, so I don't need to feel bad. I'm like, hey, fuck this.
No, bro. When I say it's chill, it's chill. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, 30 minutes total. You did this in 30 minutes total. I had to dumb it, and you dumbed it down so like idiots can understand it for Twitch chat, obviously, right? So
that was the idea.
That's for Twitch chat. That makes sense. Okay.
My feelings won't get hurt, bro. Like if you don't go with this, it's just mentorship. That's all.
Man, okay. No, I mean, yeah. I'm just thinking. I'm just too much of a pussy, bro. I'm just thinking like this. This just seems like way. I'm gonna fuck everything up. All right, I'm just gonna raw dog the guide, bro. I'll raw dog your guide. I'll see what happens. If it's going badly, then I'll say fuck this. Let's try the other strat, and I'll just redo the enemy system. Because I could always just go back, right, and just check out the previous branch and make that the main branch, right? Like cut off all this change that I make, right?
Well, I mean, you're still on main, but yeah, some version of that. And if you need help with that, I can help too.
I know how to use branch, bro. We simply go back. We simply check out the older branch. So we got the merge pull request. We just check out this one here. Boom, right?
Oh, that one's me. Do you see that? No, do you see that literal branch coming off the lines there on the graph?
Okay, we go down to
this one. We go to the start of it.
We go to that one there.
You want to right click
whichever one it is, we go back. We go back to the one over here or where the fuck it's at, and we check that shit out, okay?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Easy. All right. Thank you very much, Alator. I'm sure I'll be asking you questions in a minute here, and I'm probably going to Discord call you a bit, but I'm just going to raw dog it and see what the fuck happens.
I'll be around.
Sure, but
have fun.
Okay. All right, boys. Fuck it. We're going to do it. So, suggested prompt. Wait. Okay, let me go. Guide. Okay, open the systems page. Recommended order below. Read the plain language goal. Copy the suggested prompts. Run the game and complete the system related. Because right now the game doesn't exist anymore, right? It's just completely gone. It doesn't run because it doesn't exist, yeah? And you're saying I'm not going to give it any context. I'm just going to raw dog that prompt. Open anyway. And yeah, it's the game is gone. The game is gone, isn't it? There's just nothing there. The game is just a void. Okay, core loop. Okay, implement the core loop, build outcome. A game orchestrator that initializes systems in order that can broadcast, receive events. A game running in a scene with a controllable player in an empty world. Interfaces events. Chat messages received. Boss spawned. Evolution completed. Initialization order. Core singletons. But wait, is this not... Wait, am I crazy? Is this not just the spaghetti code that was made in the first place? And we not just recreating the spaghetti code? Right? Like, are we not recreating the spaghetti code? We just... Like... I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. let's just put it in. Let's just put it in, I guess. Fuck it, dude. YOLO, brother. YOLO. Let's just chuck it in. Wait, this seems to me like this seems unhinged. Like this is not gonna work. This seems I'm a doubter. We're on Opus. We're on the big dick one. All right. Like what? Wait, this is what I'm gonna do? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. It seems too simple. Okay, fuck it. Just do it, bro. Again, okay, build that. Okay, implement a core loop. I'll implement a core loop with the game orchestrator system. Let me start by planning this task. Because isn't he just gonna randomly decide, like, we didn't say, like, look up best practices for GoDot. We didn't say, like, figure out what the best engine would be, like, into all the shit for, you know, a Survivors type game. We didn't say any of this. It's not a person. No, but it needs the correct context. What if it just builds slop again? Game type no 2D. Uh-oh. Oh no, here we go. Oh no, didn't type no mistakes. I've heard of this app you can use, or this add-on you can use called Taskmaster. And it's basically like this. Like what we're doing, it's basically like this. Except you do it, but for creating a game. And I feel like maybe that would be the play. Prompt handouts. Well, I'm just going to see what the fuck happens. That's the thing. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like vibe coding at this point. Ah, man. Chat, are we sure I don't raw dog it with the plan, the other plan? Taskmaster is amazing. I used it to, and took direct inspiration. Okay, well, there we go. YOLO. We're creating a game. We're just doing some BS simple-minded madness. Well, I mean, he's just raw dogging the game, I guess. He's raw dogging the game. It's I mean, I don't know what the fuck's happening. It's gonna create a game orchestrator. Singleton. What is a singleton? An event broadcasting. Implement event system with defined events. Chat message received. Box spawned. Evolution completed. Create player controller with basic movement. Set up camera to follow player. Create basic. Dude, this is insane. I spent so long tweaking like how far the dash would go. You know, how it would work with collision. How the fucking. And this is all gone. Don't worry about it. Trust chat. We're just gonna give it a quick go and see what happens. Are you gonna open it back up to Discord boys to help? Is it not on? Is it not already on GitHub? For it is fun if you can code. I mean, I have no idea what's gonna happen. The cool thing is we have a save point that we can go back to if this is complete ass. Okay. Let's add some visual components. Why is he using the go.mcp for this, dude? Why are you using the go.mcp? But he's not even using the right sprite or anything. Oh my god, bro. We want to complete ass. The thing is, I feel like if we're gonna do this, shouldn't I rebuild it with proper instructions? Because this is full vibe coding right now. You can change it later. I'm gonna refactor your mum. Also no enemies. It's starting off with no enemies. That's how it's beginning. Set up a camera to follow the player. Okay. Fuck it. Now create a camera system that follows the player. Okay. Create basic HUD system.
Fuck this, Quin. Go Unreal Engine 3D.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes, you do it. That's the thing. I don't know. Quinn, something you need to understand is that it's completely deleting everything and then rebooting everything over again. It's what every software developer wants to do constantly. That's the good part of coding. Yeah, but like, I feel like I need to be more direct. I need to be telling now, like the camera system. I need to be telling it like, this is how we want to create the enemies, and I need to be telling it and just not letting it raw dog everything, because it's just raw dogging. Like, because the whole thing is we went down all these pathways, right? We went down all these we were going down. That didn't work. We're going down. That didn't work. We're going down, and then we went. This one worked, and then we went from here, and we keep going, right? But now it's just gonna go. It's just full sending it, and we're gonna have to go back. You understand what I'm saying? We're gonna have to go back and try and fix everything. I don't know, dude. Literal spaghetti. I'm throwing spaghetti, bro. Well, yeah, it was messy. It was messy. But if you gave it all the information exactly, right? If you told it exactly what the player was, what the monsters are, what particular type of code you use, how you want the systems laid out. Wait, add node. Why the fuck are we adding nodes? Why is he doing it through Godot like this? Right, you lie. Yeah, but Claude code is better than Cursor, so it'll be better in the end. You reckon? I mean, maybe. I was not using Opus. Ah, well, I was using Opus actually. I think for a lot of it. What is the best coder out there? Whatever, dude. We're just gonna raw dog it. Okay, validation steps. Launch a game. Verify player can move. And the HUD shows health XP placeholders. Press escape. Pause menu appears and resumes. Okay, why this is valuable? This gives you a tiny core game-only playground. Future AI change breaks the game. You can open this one scene and instantly learn whether the core gameplay still works. You'll know if you broke the basics. Move, HUD, pause. Without noise from other systems. Okay. I'm pretty sure Quinn's gonna get one guy for using some handout code later on. What you're gonna understand is the game. I don't care about the bugs. I don't care about the code. I don't care about what I care about is what the game is, and the systems and the gameplay. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like if some guy could be like, "Yo, type this prompt in, and it'll totally fix your game," and it had no bugs, and there was no debugs, and I could just add in content, add in systems, add in gameplay. I wouldn't care. That's the thing. I don't care. Like, am I making any of this code? No. The bot is. I'm not claiming to have made the code. What I want to make is a cool game that's fun to play and interesting. You get so much cool stuff with clean code. But that's the thing, bro. You don't understand. We almost got to the point where we're on clean code of the previous setup, right? Oh my god. HUD. Pause menu. Holy shit. Make the new game in Unreal Engine. No. Still. Bro, I am not coping. I am not coping. Okay, I need to be... Do you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I know... Do you know what? We're doing it all again with it fresh. Hey, do I need to delete this, by the way? Or is this all good to have in here? Game Orchestrator Camera. Add-ons. That's my Limbo add-on. Rebuild. That's the guide. Entities. Bosses. Wait, why is that there? Wait, shouldn't this all be deleted? Bro, do you know how long I spent getting the player's sword working? Oh my god, we spent so long. Nah, bro. What are we doing? No, I need to stop. We need to stop now. We need to go back. Bro, we've made too much progress. We need to go back and refactor it. Ass is too large. No, we gotta go back, bro, and just refactor the enemies. Oh, bro, dude, it was not ass. It was not ass. Alright, I see the issue. Game Illustrator Singleton has not been loaded yet. Okay, here we go. This is the new game, apparently. Poggies, my doggies. He's playing the scene now. Health 100, score 0, wave 1. Already better? Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Okay, we can see it. We got a little thing here. Now let me fix the menu reference. I didn't try and pause. Oops. There's my clean start. Get the fuck out of here, bro. No bugs. Great performance. Clean. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Yes. Ah, fuck. I just closed it. Ah, fuck. I gotta open it again before I tell it yes. Bro, motherfucker, we already got bugs and shit, man. We already got bugs and shit. Just getting errors. Look at this guy. What? Look at these guys. Look at this guy. I got a guy spamming me, bro. I got a guy spamming me in chat. Holy fuck. Error. Oh god, dude. No. Yes, do you want to proceed? Yes, fuck it, do it. Raw dog it, raw dog it. Oh, he's just bugging out in Godot, bro. Dude, this was not the play. This was not the play. Jet. I think we need to go back. I think it was a cool idea for a second, but you gotta understand. Dude, hours and hours and hours of tweaking and tweaking. It's vibe code. Do what your vibe says. Well, what my vibe says is that we already have some good shit. AI, we can refactor the game without losing our good shit. Okay, look, we got a game that runs now. Poggies, my
Quin,
doggies.
hear me out. Start a new project, tower defense game, but Twitch chat are the enemies.
That could be kind of cool.
Error.
That could be kind of
Error.
You learn the basic to code the hardest way possible. Balloons.
Hi, Quin.
But that isn't my. By the way, the balloons thing is in the balloons. Wait, what about a different engine, dude? What about a 3D? What if it's 3D? Now, do we even want it to be 3D? Do we even want it to be 3D? 4D? Tower defense? Bro, we were so close to adding a bunch of new shit. No. Okay. Guys, hear me out. This is cool and all. But, like, dude, I spent so long getting it to where it was before, and it has tons of shit that is good and works and is potent and is tuned nice. Okay, we go back and we do the enemy refactor. Yeah. No, we have refactored most of the game already. We already have refactored most of the game already. Dude, look. Enemy overhaul. Weeks, nope, fix it faster. Look, this one, look, we simply go to this branch here. Nope. Migrate, cancel. What do I do here? Do I commit this? I'll commit this. Total, what do we change this to? Like, the fuck? Control, I can't type in all capitals? Shift doesn't work. Interesting. I can't type shift. Should I be alarmed if I cannot type shift? Is that because of my fucking control thing? Wait, I can't type shift. I don't know. Total rewrite. Total rewrite. We'll just commit. Do I commit the changes? We commit the changes, right? Either I discard it all. Test. Just committing to main randomly. Okay, now we go to the other branch, which is entirely different. Yeah, this one here. This one here, bro. Just hack the mainframe. That's some weak shit follow through. No. Chat, I think you understand. I just don't think it's going to be fun. Guys, I might as well make an entirely new game. We're going to do that. I'm going to commit to something. I'm going to commit to this one here, bro, which actually works, and we have a bunch of stuff in it, which we can add to and do tons of cool shit with. Look. Look, this one at least works here, I think. Commit to get. Yo, no, never mind. Look, actually functions. It's a game. Dude, we've got tons of shit in it. I get, dude, there's some bugs. But look. It's on Chief Hummus chat. Look, this is... Why can't I type shift? Shift is not working with my keyboard right now. Look, we got a game. Okay, now it's bugged, right? It's bugged. It's a little bit bugged. But we're gonna do a quick refactor to enemies. When I say a quick refactor, we're gonna completely delete the entire enemy system that currently exists and redo it. Right? We're gonna redo it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Your game is ass. Give up. No, your opinion is ass. Your opinion is ass. Look at this. Look at this gameplay. Look at this gameplay. I'm ramping, bro. I'm ramping. No, wait. I had a mental breakdown because everything was broken. I had a mental breakdown because everything was broken. Look. What you're gonna understand is. Oh my god! I don't know why the fuck it exploded. There was an explode patch that was done that got pushed to main somehow that like broke explode, and now explodes like don't kill enemies. They can like use it, and the enemies survive. Don't ask me how the fuck it works. Look, you've got boost, you've got abilities, we've got activity feats, and all we gotta do is do an enemy system overhaul. It's not hard. It's not hard. We simply do it. Like, I don't think you understand. Everything from the arc of the sword, to the animation, to the special effect, to the dash of the character, to the UI, where it's positioned, to the pause functionality, to the menus, to the levels, everything is just hours and hours and hours of work. And I feel like refactoring what we currently have is better, because you can say like, well look, even if we like remake the player attack again from scratch, say, you can say, look what we currently got, do this, but with these changes. Okay, I think the succubus is completely bugged. Yeah, it is. We don't talk about the bug succubuses. Okay, we don't talk about the bug succubuses. That's why the enemy system needs to be refactored. Okay, that's why they need to be refactored. And we need, the thing is, what this means, we can add in items and we can add in all sorts of shit. ASAP. Yeah, we do a little refactoring. We do a little refactoring from here. Yeah, guys, don't go succubus. Succubus is just like, well, feel free to go succubus if you want, but it's just, they just kind of glitched out. The ticket system's in. The command systems function. We have projectiles. We've got abilities. Refactor the damage in. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah, we got a couple. There's only a couple bugs. There's only a couple bugs. It's just fundamentally the enemies are, you know, it's just the enemies that are bugged. That's all there is to it, and the fact that they pass through walls. Sweeping Archangel for swords. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Wait, there should be Wooden Joes. Is Woodland Joe bugged, by the way? Oh no, we got Woodland Joes here. So Woodland Joes are in the game. Yeah, I must admit, without fucking succubuses, it's pretty cooked. But you can see, there's a lot here. Dodge. And that you get, there's a lot here. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. A lot of stuff has been worked on. Oh my fucking god. Okay, dodging, bro, dodging the boost. Fuck off with that shit. Fuck out of the bug in the walls. And yeah, okay. So anyway, let's just
Rush B.
just testing that worked. It does work. Look, there's only 12 errors. It's looking fucking good. Okay, it's looking fucking good. We just gotta have to wait. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that error? Just can't check. I don't know what the fuck that is. Player TCN, get the fuck out of that. Only 12 errors and the succubus is bugged. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, so Co had a plan. Sheep farmers, Co cave. I'm gonna stay away from YOLO merging from the way. In my head, the problem was, sorry if I caused any setbacks. What is this? You need a scalable monster system that allows you to create new abilities without fucking up everything else. Abilities should be modular. Any enemy. Yeah, I agree. But wait, who is Int Void main? Wait. Wait, who has he? Wait, he was YOLO merging? Who was YOLO merging? Where are we? Yeah, this branch has 3 new file. Debug system design. Refine architecture plan. Player status debug design. Wait, can people YOLO merge? I don't get it. There should be no way that people can YOLO merge, right? Oh no. Enemy stats scattered across multiple files. Adding new enemies requires code that changes in multiple places. No central configuration system. Minions, direct calls to enemy manager. Bosses, direct calls to boss factory. Unified. Okay, holy shit. YOLO merge it. Not unless you give them permissions. Wait, who? I don't understand who the fuck's saying they like YOLO merging stuff. And I don't. Unless we. I don't know. People who just have permission to do that now. You can probably create a new branch. I'm on a new branch right now. I'm on a new branch right now. Okay. Okay, player state. Player status debug design. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Okay. Should we just raw dog? Do we just raw dog the AI to do these changes? Do we just raw dog? Although, wait, I don't get it. How is this fixing enemies? I feel like this is a refined architecture plan. I'm guessing it's going to be that one, refined architecture plan. After reviewing the code base, the courses are current. All enemies are hard-coded in enemy config manager dictionaries. Adding enemies requires code change in 3+ files. Solution, resource-based. Therese enemy definitions. Abilities hard-coded in enemy bridge with 6 line. Okay. Plan 1, resource-based enemy system. Okay. So it's basically he's just got fucking re. The issue is I don't know if this is like it's just vibe coding. Again. He's a div, I thought. No, this is not Teletor's plan. This is Ko's plan. This is a secondary plan. No, what I'm saying is, okay. What about I don't use any of this? And in fact, I try and tell it to fix it with my own vibes. Nah, fuck that. Let's no. You're right. No. Fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Let's just fucking like yo. Okay, nah, fuck that. Doc, refined architecture plan. Debug system design. All right, debug system design. Yo, it is time to fix this fucking game. We're gonna go ahead and use what debug player status debug design. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Debug system design. Debug system design. Debug system design. Use debug system design.md. Lock in. Do not make mistakes. Implement the new plan. There it is, bro. There it is. I'll implement the new debug system architecture refactors outline of the debug system design. Let me start by creating a comprehensive list to do track this implementation. That was a fucking good prompt. Okay, because the prompt itself is literally just him looking at the folder. Okay. Wasting tokens while people in third world don't have enough to do their schoolwork. Create a resource class, enemy resource, ability resource. Build a spawn manager with a unified spawn interface. Implement debug manager core functionality. Remove old cheat manager system. Clean up input manager cheat handling. Create a debug UI panel scene. Implement entity selector for debug inspection. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Great prompt. Modular. Well, what this prompt does, chat, is it's basically telling him what the fuck's happening. Like, in detail. But this is just, again, Ko has just gone in and basically prompted and said, like, hey, what's wrong with this? Right? What's wrong with this current structure and how do we fix it? And then he's made that into a text file. And then it's basically just a plan to refactor. But the thing is with this refactor is this is doing a refactor without, we're not going to lose a bunch of reference material. And that's something you could do. That's the thing. That's why I was thinking about doing it myself. But I don't know. Chat wants me to just try it. So we'll just try it. Fuck it. You're lowering the AI IQ by the second. Thank you for saving us from the AI uprising and making the code dumber. So Quin can't find any more games to be bad at, so he decides to make his own. That's fucking toxic, bro. That's fucking toxic. Claude system prompt. Wait, I actually have rules in my Claude file that might be breaking it up. I do have the OOP rules. I do have OOP rules in my Claude. I wonder, could the OOP rules be fucking breaking it up at all? Nah. Right? Nah. That ain't no way. What's my Claude rules? Tool usage. Code. Whenever implementing new system feature, always leverage object-oriented programming OOP principles to ensure scalable, modular, maintainable, scalable design so it can handle future growth and major rewrites. Do not use Go dot unless asked. Follow existing code patterns and conventions in the code base. Keep the code changes minimal and focus on the task at hand. Explain. Okay, look, and I've got guides. Oh, God. That guide thing can brick it up. That's basically just loaded into the context window every time it starts up any prompt ever, which could be technically poisoning every single prompt we ever do. But I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Is this even vibing anymore? That's the thing, right? I wonder if I fucked up. I wonder if I fucked up entirely. I wonder if fundamentally what I should have done is never, ever have gone on GitHub. And, well, maybe I should have gone on GitHub, but never, ever invited anyone and just made the code public so people could look at it and then just give me suggestions. But this whole thing where, like, I pull a thing and then we run a file, right? Because everyone wants to, everyone's like, yo, just like, do this, do that, fucking take over this, take over that. And it's like, is it even vibe coding at that point anymore? Well, the answer is yes, it will be, and it is. And it still is completely majority vibe coded. We're just going to well, this is supposed to, like, fix things in the future here. You would have never gotten past lag. Well, the thing, well, it would have been possible to get past lag, right? If we just, you could have given it the right prompt in the first place. I still did 99% of the work. It's not vibe coding because everyone doesn't have the same vibe. Vibe coding plus. Your game went from ethical to meta-cuck. Yeah, but what if this allows us to then put a bunch of shit into the game fast and it pops the fuck off? It's time to do PoE 2 while Claude is fixing the game. That's kind of a smart idea. Wait, that's kind of a smart idea. Wait, that's actually kind of a smart idea. Wait, what if I play PoE 2 while vibe coding in the background? What if we do that? I mean, Balloon CD. I want to do that. Honestly, a part of me does want to, like, start a whole new thing and, like, do it like something fresh, and then not, like, learn from all my mistakes and make sure we make it from like we have a plan from the ground up, exactly how I'm going to structure everything and how it's going to work, and and then just do it like that and then execute it properly. I'll go much faster than this shit. I want to see him carry to tower defense game now. Goddamn. Bro, the basic idea is to allow Twitch shatters to, basically use the ingenious ticket system to effectively create monsters. It could be, I mean, dude, this game here could be a tower defense game that I'm making right now. Wouldn't be had. 3S yesterday was WASP FOMO. Wait, so Kaiser's clip as well, by the way, about click to move uses WASD. He thinks that WASD is inferior because you cannot control your character to as high degree in terms of when you're doing a very, very specific input command for movement. Less precise. Yes, you lose precision. But then at the same time, can't you get your roll timing like fucking sick? That's dumb. WASD and mouse is more precise. Elk's disabled. Skill issue. WAS is amazing. Elk is right. I like how divided everyone is. It's like either he's like completely wrong. Don't forget you told us. Oh, dude, is that my thing where I say if I try like doubting the WAS thing? Thing is, I think I have got it pretty. With my new setup, I think I'm pretty good. Do we want to do this? Yes, do it. Do it, bro. Do it. Systems core cheat null. Believing, boys. Believing in the heart of the cards, boys. Just fucking full send it. Full send it. Continue full sending it. Core cheat manager. Enemy resource. Spawn manager. Debug ability trigger. Debug manager. Entity selector. Just deleted it. Oh, it's deleting that one now? Cool. Because we have a different one now, I guess? Here's 1,000 clicks to move. Obvious bias there. True, but that's the thing, right? Humans do this thing where they try to justify what they're doing. Right? They try to justify what they're doing. And they'll just make shit up to just fit whatever they're doing. Like, you ask them, wait, why do you do that? And they don't even, like, just subconsciously, you'll construct this thing and you'll just kind of invent reasons. It's I believe there's a mechanic. There's a human mechanic for what I'm describing. And this is an issue. And the question is, what is better? And you can just look at the results, right? All the best players are using click to move. So I honestly do think click to move might be better, and you know, for whatever reason. Whether it is just like it's better for like long periods of time of playing the games, then you can, because you're more comfortable, you're more efficient, and then you do better in the game. Or maybe it's just because all the best players learn to play the game that way. So then that way, people, the top guys are just better at doing it. But I mean, it probably is. Me, Ben LK's reaction fake use click to move because it's superior. Me. My man, dude, my man. Holy shit. These guys, holy, these Giga Chads. The top 1% use their mouse. It's better because they have awesome save control of their mouse and sensitivity. Well, the reason I say something's objectively better, right? The reason why I say that shit is because of the fact that there's inputs, so you cannot channel, and so there's issues, right? I think it depends on the build. Your build, so with WAST, you can be running in this direction, right? And while you're running in this direction, you could be channeling ability, which is firing here, and then you could be simultaneously, concurrently, rotating it around. And you cannot do this with click to move. You can go back and forth. You can go move this way, shoot that way, move this way, shoot that way, move this way, shoot that way. It's you can stutter step, but you cannot do this thing where you concurrently, continuously move this way while channeling ability and turning around. You just can't do it. It's not possible. It doesn't exist. You can constantly update it with like clicks, but it's not the same motion. Just click further. Nope. There's just stuff you can do with WASD that you can't do. But then at the same time, there's stuff you can do with mouse. You know, obviously, WASD can only move in these directions, right? So the mouse user can actually, if there's like a projectile coming from here. And a projectile coming from here, this exact direction, the mouse user can actually walk this way.
Ask AI what is better and let's put this to bed, lil gup.
You know, so this is another advantage there. So it depends on the situation, right? Like a crossbow into PV2, yeah. I think if you're playing a character that every single ability locks you into a movement, like melee characters can pretty much play click to move with almost no downside. There's unless I don't think there is a single melee ability. Can anyone think of a single melee ability where WASD gives you an advantage? We need a controller plus mouse setup. 100% we do. That's the king. The king setup is an analog stick in your left hand with keybinds with your fingers, and then a mouse in your right hand. And then you get double 360-degree control. You get acceleration of movement, so it means you can move slowly and move fast. And then you also get 360 degrees of movement. It is absolutely the better way of doing it, 100%. Oh my god, well, let's create a UI debug script. What the fuck is happening here, boys? He's doing all sorts of shit right now. You're also talking about your dildo. Well, we've talked about gaming dildos, and like, there's technically like, you could have keybinds where you like clench your ass cheeks, and then that uses like an ability. So, and then if maybe you shit yourself, like log out macros. So like, so you got keybinds in your ass. It's potentially a viable option. I mean, Steam. I got my RGB gaming butt plug in right now. Oh shit! Clench your ass like 30 times. It gets harder. Do it. No, dude, relax. I mean, you could have all sorts. You could have weak auras in your ass as well, right? Like, yeah. I mean, dude, the truly limitless. I don't know, gaming peripherals. I feel like, dude, think about this. We game on this shit, which is just like a updated version of some ancient ass typewriter shit that was made hundreds of years ago. I don't know how old the first typewriter is. It's old as fuck. Is that really the most efficient gaming peripheral ever made? Fuck no. It still hasn't been made. There is something that will exist eventually. Xbox Connect finally got... Yeah. Controllers are made for gaming. You are correct. But it's weird. Controllers, like, why... Like, FPS gamers get shit on, right? Like, a mouse and keyboard player shits on a controller game for an FPS game. Doesn't it? It's inferior for FPS. Because of mouse. All your problems are solved with booting. Wait, what? How is this most keyboard? Wait, what is this gonna do? Why is this gonna be good? I'm so confused. So wait, because the keys feel nicer to press, it's somehow good? I don't get it. I don't understand that at all, bro. That doesn't make any sense to me, bro. Now we need to add the boss factory instance variable. Let me check if it already exists. Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit? I play FPS games with a controller with a gyroscope at Quin69. Is that like is this you talking about, like doing some shit like this? You just fucking a little gyroscope fucking action going on here. You're a PvE lord, you wouldn't get it. It's this thing. Dismiss. I don't know what the fuck you're linking me right now, bro. Hot swap game keyboard USB. What the fuck is this? This is what you game on? Wait, you just like move left, move right or something? I don't get it. Like, what the fuck is this? PoE keyboard? I don't think there's enough keybinds to look up. I don't think that works. Oh god, what's happening, bro? Migrate existing enemies to resource files. Oh god, what is happening? Now let's create the boss resources. This is not gonna work, is it, boys? Display name, Woodland Joe. Thor the Coward? Wait, really? It's going Thor the Coward? I did not program that in. Why did it do that? Why is it going with Thor the Coward? Mika the Beastmaster? What? It's just making shit up. It's making shit up. So these are the Therese files, I guess? Poggies? Forcing the chaotic. He's just making up more shit, I guess. Cool. Whatever, bro. Fuck it. We're just adding in random bullshit. So wait, do I want then? Are we just raw dogging the next one? Refined architecture plan. Player status debug design. It's hallucinating hard. I can see the achievement is still being initialized. Okay, cool. Zizzy and Ray. Did Zizzy even get put in there? He didn't even get put in. He's not even in. I don't know why he didn't get chugged in there. Now we're going to remove the old cheat handler connection from the input manager connections. Let me check for those. Oh my god. Hi, I'm here. What tools are you using? This is Claude Code inside the app cursor. You could just be using Claude Code. You actually don't even need to. I pretty much barely even use cursor now. It's just like for coming to GitHub, and you have the ability to use other LLMs if you want, but I just use Claude Code because it's way cheaper. If Eric's just dropped, log in. Use Visual Code then. Nah. Like, fuck it, bro. Like, I'm just used to, like, clicking these buttons and stuff. And having the ability to use other things is nice. Like, it's not like this, you know, if you're locked into one particular LLM, that's kind of bad. Whereas this is, like, totally neutral. You could just plug whatever one you want in, which is, I think, cooler. Because, yeah, if Claude becomes shit or some other like, Chinese company makes a model, we can just plug it in. Boom. You get what I'm saying? Instead of committing to, like, one. You can do that in VS Code. Isn't this just a VS Code fork? Am I not just using VS Code right now? Am I tripping? So, like, I mean, who cares? It's all the same shit. I guess maybe this is like the difference between using OBS or using like Streamlabs OBS. I'm using the Streamlabs OBS, right? I'm using the cursor version versus like just using like the OG, which is it's probably better to just use the OG. Yeah. Good analogy. Yeah. So I'm using probably the objectively more shit version. Not the unshitified, like, got a bunch of extra dog shit in it version. Made for people who don't know what the fuck they're doing. But then again, I am that guy. Right? I am the guy who doesn't know what he's doing. So then perhaps... I am the target demographic for, you know, who this is made for. You know? It's like the retardified version to someone who doesn't know what they're doing. Like, it's dumbed down, probably a little bit worse in every way, but, like, it's easier to understand. And it's got, like, basic, nice graphical interface. Okay, here we go. Apparently, it's implemented. It's going to break everything. Nothing's going to work. It's going to error, like, 500 times now. Yep, there it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so what I need to say is this. Okay, perfect. Now, without breaking anything from the new vision, fix get go errors and want strip out feel free to strip out all any deprecated old slop code Don't break the game. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Now, without breaking anything from the new vision, get to go to errors, and once you think you've fixed them, let me know, and I will test. Feel free to strip out any deprecated old slop code that you see when doing the fixes. Don't break the game. Boom. This looks good to me. The new vision. I'll check on the go to errors and fix them while cleaning up the pre-deprecated code. Let me start by checking the current errors in Godot. Okay, lovely. It's time that we're gonna get. Remember, no enemies. Yeah. Do not make mistakes. The whole do not make mistakes meme is it's a bit of a dead meme. I feel like it doesn't work. What do you think the AI will make of the word strip? It knows what it means. To strip out like copper wires or something, you know, like strip. I'm saying strip out as in remove old redundant code that doesn't need to be. Yeah, but the first returns action feed and the second one I added returns dynamic types. The first one already exists. Okay, cool. Do it, bro. Slop and strip, baby. Sloppy. Yeah, slop and strip. We're stripping the slop out, baby. Make a perfect Vampire Survivors. This is not a Vampire Survivors game. Again, it's actually turning far closer to something like Brotato. But actually, I'm going to be... the idea in the future, the plan, is to make it a little bit more deep rockish. I want to have goals, and it's going to be different gameplay, but we'll see. We'll see if we even... I mean, we'll see if it even runs after this. Pretty much, chat, if this full rewrite... If this whole rewrite bricks and the game's ruined and we can't fix it easily, I will just be calling it a day with the game. And we will just be saying, fuck it. An attempt was made. And I'll just come back. What I'll do is I'll just focus on the systems and the design. And I'll have it on Obsidian. And then I'll come back in the future and we'll try it again with a better plan at the beginning. And B, having a proper structure. New Balloons game. Everyone just wants me to do balloons, bro. Not in 5 years. No. It'd be like, months from now. You know, after I've basically killed all the Ubers in PoE 2, played, we've beaten all the new games and shit, and log in, wait for a new GPT to come out or whatever the fuck. That will never happen? Oh, no, it's gonna happen soon to you, bro. What are you talking about? It's gonna happen. GPT-6 and fixes, bro. Yo. I mean, yeah, theoretically, if you had a one of the new GPTs as well, say you had like basically a context window that could fit the entire game inside of it easily, you could easily just be like, hey, look at this exact game, completely rewrite the entire thing, but like in a super efficient, perfect way that like works well, and you just say it could just see the whole game. And you could just fully redo it and while keeping the essence of the game. And you just have the game rewritten just like that. The issue is you can't do that. You have to like do it in bits at a time. It doesn't work like that. No, it doesn't work like that now. But in the future, you could. Right? If you had a context window large enough that didn't like start hallucinating and start doing weird shit and getting dementia and fucking things up. Oh my god, bro. About to get like more errors, aren't we, boys? About to get more errors. Yeah, ain't playing shit on me. What will come first, GPT-6 or GTA 6? Oh yeah, what's that new like? There's some new thing out where you can like play that. You can like do a playable demo of like a AI hallucinated world. Does anyone know what it is? It was a new one. It's like, we saw the one where like you could like just fucking do Minecraft or something. But there's a new one where you can basically walk around like on the Red Dead Redemption guy. They've basically just stolen all of, what do you call it? It wasn't Genie 3. It was not scripted fake bullshit. It was like, it's trash, but it's interesting. I wanted to have a look. Google hasn't released it yet. The alternative is dog shit. Ah, rip. You can play for 3 minutes now, the Minecraft one. Is this it? Mirage 2? Okay. Custom games. Okay, we'll go like, yep, start. Does some motherfucker just click it? You just click on that, bro. Just relax for a second here, boys. Relax. Just gonna play it. I ain't gonna get in there. Duplicate pass. Oh, God. Is he doing it properly? I said strip it, bro. Strip that shit. Get rid of all that old code, boy. Delete it all. Remove all depreciated code. Verify all systems compile without errors. Oh, my God. I have a feeling, chat, that we're going to be stuck here for a little bit. Where it's going to be basically, because we've totally ripped out the entire enemy system, it's about to break everything. Stip equals strip. How much have I paid so far? Like $3,000. Like $3,000. Why don't you start again on Scratch, an Unreal or something for fun? Yeah, like $3,000, bro. Like, dude. But I've learned it's not about how much money you spend, but it's about how much you've learned and had fun on the way. Okay. At the end of the day. At the end of the day. Okay. Yeah, I've spent more than 3K. It's more than 3K. We spent on all this stuff. Easily, 100%. Did I learn anything? I've been learning tons. I do agree, though. It could be fun to try, like, a 3D project. Or try something, like, entirely different. But when I've spent all this time fleshing out these ideas and getting all this stuff ready, and we're so, like, chat, I'm not even kidding. I've been about to pop off like 5 times on this game, but every time we just get like debug stuck, bug stuck. Oh God, what is this? Flocking system? Oh no. Oh, you've been saying this for a week. You're not ready for 3D? Honestly, bro, I think 3D is easier. I mean, speaking as a person who's never done anything in 3D, I think it's easier because it's so much more simple than just like sprites are so fucking cancer, bro. Like, I can, you know, if I just need to make a mesh for a character and then you just get some stock animations and stuff, you're good. Oh, there's no way it plays, right? Oh, it almost launched, bro. It almost launched. It almost launched. We got cucked again. Oh my God, we got cucked on this. Damage. Oh, bro. Dude, it came up with the scene for a second there, boy. So it's fucking PogChamp. That was sick. Initializing game. Here we go. I'm initializing. Prompt your world. The scene. Oh shit! Here we go. D. Okay. First person view. Well, I don't know. Yeah, is he going up? He's making it up. He's making it up. Wait, what happens when I turn around? Oh yeah, we're going to a cave now. Space for jump. Jump it. Okay. What is F attack? What happens when I turn around, bro? S. I'm saying S, bro. S. Okay. Huh? Nah, what? Okay, no. Where we go? Initial images, upload. Wait, does Evan have an image to upload? Let's upload an image real quick. Upload. Okay. Describe a scene in detail. All right. We're going, Huh! It actually loaded it! Whoa! Whoa! I love Quin's mum's 420 during the battle. Wait, there's no way, right? There's no way, right? Wait, what? It's got to be on all the old tech, right? Wait, you can't actually do anything, yeah? You can't actually do anything, yeah? I'm pulling people into the game. Wait, he could explode? Wait, what about boost? What about boost? Holy! Holy! Yo, we're on the fucking new Trez system. We're on the new Trez system here. Oh my god! And it's working. I mean, okay. Okay, bro. Okay. Was it? Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. Die with rat, but okay. Okay. Wait. Let's go to the second one. Okay, press F12. Let me just fucking commit that, bro. Committing. All right. Debug manager, improve for debugging functionality, introduce spawn manager. Wait, I gotta... Cannot when indexing null. Bro! Delete the null file you have made. I cannot commit to git. Yep. Motherfucker, bro. It's the null never exists, but it's like you gotta just tell it to do that, and then it just does this. Where's F12 to toggle through debug? Wait, how? Fix the proxy usage, change from singleton pattern for our proper class usage through enemy bridge. Remove depreciated cheat manager and old cheat handling code. Cleaned up input manager, removed all cheat signal handling. That's part one, though. That's part one. Now we're going to do a refined architecture plan, which I guess does something. But what? He's compacting the conversation. What a fucking idiot, bro. Why you guys do that, bro, man? We've got YAML files now. Wait. I was going to try something. I forget what it was, though. I was logging out. F12. Uh-oh. Okay, you press F12 and the game crashes. So that's, I guess we'll just commit anyway, though, right? Because that actually works. Oh, dude, what are these errors? We just ignore these, right? Spawn manager, resources, bespoke asset, rat, printer. No. Don't open on GitHub, bro. Copy, error. We simply go copy, error. Issue. Solve it. Do not ruin the vision. Also, F12. Where are we? Crashes the game. Where are we? Stack trace. Crashes the game with this error. Boom. Do not ruin the vision! Dude, we're gonna give it the vision. It's got the vision. Modulate oop. Commit first. No. We're just not running the... He's got the vision, bro. But what if that's it? What if that's the answer? The vision.txt. And it's just always got a vision. What if it's always got vision? Yeah, vision.txt. And you have fundamental rules and ideas that underpin the game. And it's like, you cannot break these rules. Dude, I'm going to fucking add that to the do list. Wait, where are we? The vision.txt, bro. Rodog notes. Create the vision.txt. That would just be the fundamental underpinning things that make it, you know. I'll put linjo.png. What is all this shit he's doing, bro? I don't even know. What's the software package using for docs? This the software. This is called Obsidian. It's pretty good. It's pretty decent. I'm trying to use it on my phone. It's a little bit cancer to use on the phone. I'm not gonna lie. I'll type. Yeah. Game almost finished. Create vision. The game's not even almost finished, bro. It's not the case at all. Is he still doing this gimmick? No, Saturn VOD. This isn't a gimmick, okay? So a lot of people think it was a meme, but I wasn't memeing. But then I lost faith. And I wouldn't say that I've even regained faith at this point. I'm still doubting pretty hard. But I you know, I'm constantly on the I'm constantly at a point where I'm thinking it's like, dude, the next breakthrough is right there. Like, I'm the guy mining for diamonds, you know the meme where there's two guys and one guy gave up and the other guy didn't give up. I keep thinking, I've just got to stop being a bitch and just not give up. And then surely at that point, I can actually just continue making the game and it won't just be full of bugs and crash. You know? Fix your ego. What happened to the God Gamer? I know, I need to be more confident. It's pathetic, honestly, that I'm doubting it as hard as I'm doubting. Still at F12. Still at F12. No, fuck off. Stop. Dude, stop. Let me just fucking try, bro. I hate it when it's trying to do the MCP and it's just breaking up. Okay, F5. We're playing F12. God fucking damn it! God fucking damn it! What the fuck are we doing here, mate? This is the error for F12 now. Fix it. Do not ruin the vision. When is PoE2 pinky practice? I need to do some PoE2 practice. I need to force myself to get in and get like a decent amount of practice in before the league starts. How long have we got here? Let's get a fucking timer up. PartofXL2.com. That's what I need to do, is have this up so that I'm like aware of how long I've got. 5 days is nothing, eh? 5 days is nothing. Like, that's fuck all time. Actually, let's make that like nicer. I think we get it. Yeah, we'll just make it more compact. God damn. $5 days. What's the most important thing I need to do? I just need to refamiliarize myself and make sure I fucking get the campaign down. So I'm like, and like whatever I'm planning to launch, I need to have everything planned as well, like what I'm going to play as. Okay, F5. F12. Whoa! Debug panel! It's on the ground, look! Whoa! What is this? Oh, no. Oh, fuck me. Okay, why is it on the ground? I don't know why it went on the ground like that. It's coded to be on the ground. That's kind of a cool vibe, though, right? That's kind of a cool vibe. F12. Dude, that's kind of sick. Wait, that's kind of cool. Heal full. Kill selected. No entity selected. Wait, okay. I'm gonna spawn you guys in. Where you at? Where you at? Where you pussies at? Where you at? Where you at? Wait, are they broken now? Is shit broken? I think you're broken. I'm not seeing any. Yep, the game's just fucking. What am I doing? What am I doing? The debug panel spawns onto the ground. And when I press spawn, this happens. Color with no U, bro. Alpha exposure to the debug is spawning on the ground and the color arrow when spawning. Okay. Surely. One second back. Motherfucker fix it yet? Has he fixed it, bruv? This is some sweaty vibe coding. Needs to relax and create a new game. Yeah, I do agree it is pretty sweaty, but I will be able to create a cool game, though, if we get it working. F12. Okay, still goes to the ground. Hey! Debug user! Look at that! Alright, F12. New one, rat. Succubus. Okay, I mean, it's kind of weird that it spawns on the ground like that. F12. Forcing the chaotic. Okay, whatever, dude. Fuck it. I mean, cool. Oh, the game's crashed, I think. Oh, God, what is this? Do we just ignore that? Do we just ignore that and send? Or do you fix? Like, what do you do? Do you ignore that? Fix first. Okay. The debug panel still goes to the floor. Also, I think it's forcing. Okay, wait, forcing's bugged. So wait, what? It's when I summon forcing, right? So forcing summoning's crashed the game, I believe. 700 errors. There is no enemies. The enemies are gone now, by the way. Yeah, they are gone. Okay, so spawning rats in works. Look at they're tiny now, which is kind of weird, but whatever. So I press F12. Force in, and we spawn a player. And then what happens? He spawned and killed me with meme punch. If I spawn force in via debug panel, I get killed. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yep. Trying to assign invalid property. What is this? Yes. Why are you worrying about the force enemy when you can't even play the game properly? Well, we're fucking refactoring it. I don't know, man. It's for the fucking refactor, bro. You're spawning it on top of yourself. Try spawning on the cursor option. Oh man, it's a refactoring bad. No, don't be a pussy. Chat loves the refactor. The refactor's awesome. This is gonna be so cool. I can see the game uses canvas layer called UI layer. Let me update the debug manager to properly add the debug UI to this layer. Okay. Oh no, is he doing some weird spaghetti shit though and creating some new layer bullshit? Doing some other thing? You won't notice a difference if it genuinely creates a good refactor or hallucinates shit and it makes it worse. But we got a whole vision, bro. We've got a vision. We've got a vision. Do you understand? Which is the main thing. Create boss from resource path. Boss factory. The AI doesn't matter when the AI is a dog shit coder. Whoa! Teo! What did you just say about my AI? Check your cursor build. It might have doubled. I'm not using cursor. I'm using Claude. I'm pretty sure I can do infinite Claude until it says I can't do it. And at that point, then I have to like pay for API or something. I don't know how close I am to the limit. But yeah, I do agree. Maybe I am... Maybe this is just a failed venture and I'm delusional. That's what a pussy would say, though, bro. Like, fuck off getting goat up for error. Get out of here with the shit. I'm doing the error checking here, guppo. F12. Hey, look at that. Spawns that player. Look at that. Cool. Okay, and debug UI goes away. Look at that count. Okay. Force in.
Thank you very much.
Hey! Come on, please pick up. Look! Look!
Hello, you have reached Cloud Code Support. How may I help you today?
Yeah, so I'm using your product to make a possible game of the year, and it is not working.
Okay, sir. I will do my best to help you. Can you explain a little bit about the tools you are using for your project?
No, you, Daniel Kugler, you need to fix this, and fix it now. No mistakes. Ultra deep think.
Woo! Okay, boys, we are cooking! We are cooking! The recommit is going in! We're almost... But what is this? Lambda capture. What the fuck is a lambda capture? Okay, get go dot errors. Do not fuck up our new vision. Fix them. New ones. Debug panel is fixed and works now, plus so does Forsen. Boom. Hey, committed, baby, committed. We're fucking. We're ramming, bro. We're fix the game and it worked. Dude, look at this. He's gonna get this. What is this? Get the fucking error. What do you mean you can't get it? Get the errors. Lines 30. Good. Camera. What is this? From session. What is this? Lambda. What is this? Huh? Dude, what's he on about? That's not the... What about the lambda? What about the lambda? What is this? GD script lambda cap... What the... Lamb farm. A lambda is an async call to another function, but you can pass it arguments. So it's used in events. That's what a lambda is. Okay, so now we know what a lambda is. Wait, an async call to another function. Okay, let's just think what that means. So you're calling a function. So you're calling a function asynchronously. So synchronous is together. Async is not together. You can pass an argument. So you're calling a function and you're giving it a package of information that makes it do something different based on the package of information you're giving it. Is that what we're doing? Asynchronously. I'm just trying to understand what he's saying. I'm trying to like understand the language here that he's using. No. Lambda became called synchronously too. Async happens on runtime. Okay, I don't understand the asynchronous part. I don't understand what a synchronous... Like, why would it need to be synchronized? Why couldn't you just do the function... Wait. I'm imagining it as a person. A lambda function is an anonymous function. When you call something asynchronously, it is happening in parallel with something else. So both things can happen at the same time. Shift tab up plan mode and then type ultrathink at the end of your prompt. But why would I do that for like just a basic fix? Do you think I should do ultrathink whenever I do the next debug plan? What is this shit, dude? Fix the parameter warning. Fix some other warning. Okay, we're going to start it up, boys. Here we go. We're logging in. F5. Pressed it on the wrong one, as I do. We're in. It's not crashed. F12. It works. We're going to click force in. Press spawn applet. Okay, that crash is something different. Bro, we don't care about that crash. Let's ignore that crash. We don't care about that crash.
Welcome to the jungle.
Look, it works over here. I don't know why it spawns 2, but it does.
Thank you very much.
Rush B, rush B, rush B.
Why is it spawning 3?
Rush B, rush
Why
B,
is there
rush
4? Wait, what? Should I be worried that it just keeps spawning Forsons? Okay. Forson, spawn.
Thank you very much.
Get the juice for us.
Nah.
Respect small.
Okay, I think. Yeah, this fucking works. What the fuck, man? Bitch.
Did not ask.
Hey, look, a guy spawned. Okay, let's how many errors we got? How many errors we got?
Suspect small inside.
Okay. What is all this? Okay, what is this? Copy error. Hello? What's happening? I can't paste. Hey, he's still working though. That's good. Okay, we go. He knows what to do. I just pressed enter by mistake. I was trying to put an extra line in. He'll know what to do. The lambda error is still happening. This means the camera shake fix needs a different approach. What the fuck is camera shake? What the fuck is camera shake? This was a shakedown of dictionaries being captured, and when the shake ends, it gets free, but the timer still tries to call it. Let me refactor this, use proper class-based approach. Do not ruin the new vision with spaghetti code. Do you understand? Log in. Clean. Oop. Okay, here we go. Come on. Do you understand, motherfucker? Do you understand, motherfucker? Do you understand, motherfucker? What the fuck is camera shaking? Let me actually the unnecessary index. Okay. It knows. Fix the camera shaking, clean the hood, blind, okay. I like how he's still going in the background. Okay. F12. Forcing.
Rush B, rush B, rush B.
Again. Yo, fuck off, bro, fuck off. Okay. Bro, he's still doing it. Let's just ignore it. Let's just ignore it. Let's ignore it and just continue. Right? What do you guys think? No. Is it the same one twice? No. 0-1. Fix it. Do not ruin vision. It happens when you get hit because of the screenshot. They're still happening. Let me search for all the lambdas in the code base and fix them properly. The lambdas. Let's search for all the lambdas in the code base. There are many lambdas. The camera check one is likely in the enemy bridge. Let me check this. Wait. Do I need to tell him? He needs to refactor them to avoid captures. So wait, my old spaghetti code. Wait, is he refactoring some shit that shouldn't be in the game anymore? Is he refactoring the shit that shouldn't be in the game anymore right now? Is that what's happening? No. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh, fuck me, bro. Fuck. Move after a duration. Use the blind lambda capture. What is this? I'm pretty sure this enemy bridge is the monolithic code where we've got all the stupid shit in there. Should I tell him to look at the file? And ensure where... Because wait. We want this to not... The whole thing is... It's not supposed to reference some other, like... 5 different files to do one thing. It's supposed to just be, like, one place. And I feel like what he's doing right now is he's just coding in shit to that main file. Creating. Okay, this code now follows clean OOP principles, but the okay. All right. Wait. Let's go back here. What's it called? Debug system design. Okay, wait. To be clear, is this in alignment with the plan that we had for debug system design? If so, okay, yeah. Should I do it on plan mode? I'm gonna go plan mode, ultra think. Ultra think. We'll do plan mode. Oh, I'm doing a fucking ultra think debug mode. What? Now you're asking, why did he do that? Because we're gonna see. We're gonna see what it thinks. We're gonna see like, oh wait a minute, I've just fucked everything up. Blah 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 blah. Okay. The bottleneck of the project clearly your language skills. Oh, shut the fuck up. That is not the bottleneck. Okay. It's got nothing to do with me. I've developed comprehensive video strategy for business design. The debug system provides for also enhanced systems like energy, boss factory, okay, here we go. %100% aligned. Okay. Okay, what's he doing now? What's he doing now? Perfect. Okay, pussy. Okay, pussy. Okay, pussy. Fuck it. I'm just gonna commit. Let's go to part 2. Commit. Just commit and go part 2. Okay, we're gonna go refined architecture plan now. Okay. Okay, perfect. It's time for phase 2. Ultra think. Refined architecture plan. Ultra think. Here we go, boys. Here we go. I don't have my context window. I don't know if I should reset my context window. Wait. I just stop.
2.
I'll terminate this. We go again with a fresh context window. It's time for phase 2. We're going refined. Okay, here we go, boys. Here we go. Dude, it's got no context. He'll know. I'm giving him context. This is actually a phase 2. I'm giving him some context. Okay. I'm giving him so by saying it's phase 2. Oh shit! Now if I just break them up with phase 2, is he just gonna start saying phase 2 shit? Update your do research thinking. Dude, trust. I mean, it doesn't know what the game mechanics are. What is the gibberish terms you're ass pulling? Oh, shut the fuck up, gibberish, dude. It no, bro. It's finding out. It's finding out what's going on. It's finding out what's going on right now. It's getting. Wait, is this how long we got? Just tell me. Did you read that? Of course, I read the file. Of course, I read the file. Of course, I know what the. It's the refined architecture plan, bro. It's a refined architecture plan. You don't know about the refined architecture plan? It's the new plan. It's basically just a giga prompt generated by an AI.
Program a robot that wipes my ass. Use Giga Ultra Think Mode 5 head.
Yep. Research the current ability execution, enemy bridge ability system, analyze integration points from spawn manager, design ability executor architecture, plan enemy manager resource integration, create implementation plan for phase 2. I mean, holy shit. It's going hard, boys. It's going hard. It's going hard. Add OOP and modular to the prompts. It's already in the rules. So OOP and modular is in the rules. So that's whenever I boot up a new Claude instance, he gets loaded with that shit straight away. Like it's like OOP modular. OOP modular. Like that's it. It's the first thing it sees. We don't fuck
Game
around
of the
here.
year.
Do you understand me? I did not drop the OOP shit. Anyone saying I dropped OOP shit? This whole thing is OOP. Okay. I want to chat. Do I?
Quin is the kit bug of AI, making sure to waste the energy and computational powers, so it can't do anything productive.
Okay, create an implementation place, so. To go where no vibe code has gone before. Indeed. Great. Phase 1 resources have been created. Let me check if Spawn Manager exists. Okay, bro. Good spawn has already been created. Let me check the current state. Okay, he's really... I like that he's deep diving. I like the deep dives. Speaking as a deep dive Andy, I really do. Good spawn exists. Let me check the ability executor exists. Oh, fuck. Why is the guy called Real Forsen in chat typing Harry Potter? Why are you in here typing Harry Potter when you could be typing Harry Potter in Forsen's chat? What are you doing? Harry Potter, like, what are you doing? Like, Forsen frogs that don't actually watch Forsen but just go around saying Forsen shit in other people's chats. I mean, what the fuck are we doing? What are you doing with your life? Like, those Forsen Andes is fucking cooked, mate. They're cooked. Probably has both up. he's in the fucking code cave. He's in the Twitch cave, bro. He's got like chattering up with 5 chats. Okay, let's have a look here. Oh wow, he's got a big ass plan here. All right. Any resource classes created, resource files as trace, create ability executor system, create the system executor, key features. Yep, spawn manager integration, update ticket spawner, use spawn manager, connect ability resources to enemy bridge, ensure command system works with new architecture, update energy manager. Okay, I mean, bro. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. It really does look good to me. What can I say? I think it's a good plan. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm wondering, Chad, do I play Path of Exile 2 while it codes? Because it does seem like it's got to do a lot of coding. No. Guys, I need to fucking lock in and get ready for PoE2. This is Fallout 76 was coded. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll actually do planning instead. That's what I'll do. Where are we? Let me get my notepad out. We can do planning while this is happening. Okay, close down CloudMD. So that way I'm at least doing something. One guy, set up instructions, new. Oh, I need to pay these guys. I still haven't paid. I'm still waiting for info. I need info for these guys. Okay, chat. For Path of Exile 2, what we're coding. I need to decide. I need to lock in ASAP. Trade versus SSF. We currently have the new trade system. I can buy uniques, and I don't need RNG. It makes a lot of builds viable. I'll get to progress the game more. Cons, I have to interact with human beings. People saying I got handouts. I didn't get handouts. And on top of that, the bad thing is I'll progress the game faster, so then, be less replayable. SSF, it's harder. It takes longer to get anything, so I get more playtime, so I get to play PoE2 for longer. I'll progress the game less and gives me more. So it basically means if I fail to kill the Ubers, well then guess what? I've got more things to aim for tomorrow. Like, the next league. Cons, takes longer to do anything, and it can be a slog. Right? Think about it. It could make the game worse. Like, what if the game's still a slog mode? What if the patch doesn't fix the game, and actually, it's better to have trade? And on top of that, I can't access rare niche uniques and things like that. Oh, yo, what's
Rob _ has _ better _ gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to Noskill anytime soon. They have given 90 gift subs in the channel.
No skill anytime soon. That's not cool. The Rob guy, bro, you need to relax. Let's just get a quick vibe check from chat. This is not deciding anything. This is a vibe. We're doing a vibe country. This is a vibe check. PoE2 League. SSF trade. So remember, SSF, solo self-found, no trading. Trade League, it's got the new instant trading. They've got instant asynchronous trade, which allows you, it means I could try things out. I'll basically build like the idea. I've already tested it in the game, so you saw in the game, I've tested it out. I can actually create, so you'll see, I'll just show it right now, because fuck it, why not? I've already got a plan to basically cage people inside my hideout if we do if I was to do trade, which is not confirmed. You can see here, look. Log in. Quin the first. It's not griefing. So when they spawn into my hideout, they'll press buy. This will be the vendor, right? The waypoint will be the vendor. And then look, they'll spawn in and look. They can't get out. Doesn't matter what you do. They're just stuck, right? They're stuck. So all they can do is whatever, buy my item that's here.
How can I help?
Right? And then that's it. I don't have to interact with them outside. They just come in. They're stuck in this little hole. They can buy my item. They could sit in here, and they could just yell, and they could just fucking do annoying shit like this. They could just like spam do attacks and stuff. But they can't get on my screen. I can have all the whispers turned off in a way where I don't have to interact with anyone, right? Like it's just like there could just be the worst case scenario is there's a guy in my base yelling. I can't get out. No, my guy's stuck yet. The only way I could get out is if I edit the walls, but I wouldn't do that. There's a 25 limit, so 100%, they'll stay in there to grief and stop new people coming in. Well, no, the GG will fix that out. They'll fix that up. So anyway, so you don't need to worry about that. So that'll be the trade versus SSF. I think there'll be some good memes on the trade, but then, yeah, SSF will just be raw dog, Huey. Ultra ethical. Okay, we're gonna start the This is vibe. This is a vibe
Rob
check.
_has_better_gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to hideout_gamer. They have given 91 gift
Well, I
subs
won't be
in the
hideout
channel.
gamer because it'll be instant. I don't have to come back constantly. Oh god. Oh god. But how the fuck are you doing it so 50-50? That's spooky. Bro, that is insanely 50-50. Are you just clicking on the exact one that's not... It definitely seems like chat doesn't give a fuck. Well, they do give a fuck, but I think it's one of those things where it's annoying because there's not like a clear proclivity. There obviously are 50-50 and he's ruining the vote here, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. He's an esports manager. Okay, good. Yeah, chat. Let me remember what I was thinking about. Oh god, my memory is so fucked. I better start eating more creatine. Reminder. Boys, reminder. Path of Exile 2 is a dog shit fucking game. Is it though, bro? Is it though? If they're basically changing it into PV1, but it's like way more modern with a bunch of new shit. Bro, I'm still hesitating on the West. Okay, here we go, boys. Here we go. Apparently he's done it. Phase 2 implementation complete. Successfully built the customs for the resource space and ability architecture. Centralized ability execution from resources. Supports instant projectile channel and area abilities. Manages cooldowns per entity. Integrates with Channel Entity Manager for AoE scaling. That's it. Okay, enemy bridge updated. Now connects to the ability executor. Registers abilities from resources when enemies spawn. Maintains backwards compatibility with legacy abilities. Okay. Okay.
Hello, we've been following the development of your game and see a great potential, both in the product you will deliver as well as in your innovative approach to software development. Such as, we would like to make an investment and purchase the rights to your A.S.S. We promise to pay you a bonus of $250 million if the game comes out either before 2033 or your 7th child, and if you add some dinosaurs breeding and shit. Best regards, Vibe Investment Manager at Crafton Incorporated.
Dude, your abilities are working? How? 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 Let's go, motherfuckers! You can't kill me! I'm not stuck in there with you, you're stuck in there with me! Do you understand me, Twitch chatters? You can try kill me, it's not gonna happen! You are nothing to me! Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Not today, Guppo's not today. We better get tons of XP. No, let me get the experience points! YOLO. Is that still in the game? It is. Help! 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 Dude, what? That's crazy. After that refactor, it just worked. Wait, how? I'm confused. I mean, is it just all on the old code? Do you think all the new code isn't even working? I mean, bro, fuck it. We trust in the design document. Trust in the document. I'm a believer. The arc radius is still working, guys? I mean, dude, look at this. Hey, are we scaling still working for the rats? About to get a ton of base damage yet? About to kill you guys? Oh my god, bro, it's over. It's over. It's over. To be fair, I actually am overtuned, so. God help me!
Suction!
Not the Woody Joes! Ah! Yeah, I'm taking that. Taking that. Double balls. Wait, the succubuses are still bugged? So succubuses are still... Wait, so are we sure we're actually... What have we really achieved? Do you think it's just all on the old code and all the new shit is not working? Ah! Someone killed you with... Bro, I'm not convinced that we've achieved anything. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. What's ready for phase 3? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Commit. All right, phase 3. Apparently, phase 2 is complete. Centralized ability, execution from resources, supports instant projectile channeling, manages cooldowns per entity, integrates with channel energy for AoE scaling, maintains backwards compatibility, healing nip, properly removes entities from ability executor, enemy manager now passes the resource to enemy bridge. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. We're at the final phase. Wait, I don't get it. So what have we actually achieved? And how much context window have we got left? If that's not red, I'm good, right? Phase 3. Activate. Do not make any mistakes. Follow the vision. Oop. Succinct. I believe. Do you guys believe? Do you guys believe? Do you believe? I'll implement phase 3 debug system following the player status debug design. Wait, what? Player status debug design. Create core stats tab functionality. Create
52 and going. Also add something rare that gets people you hit after using it banned for a time.
Yo, dude. 100 new bugs? Wait, chat. I want to be honest. How has this rewrite gone so well? I'm confused. I'm convinced that we didn't... The rewrite failed. That was the major rewrite. There's no way that actually worked. There's no way that actually worked. Because they were still... The succubuses were still bugged. And... It didn't, like, crash 50 times. Which to me says, hey... Like, to me it's just this. This is what I'm seeing is this, right? So there's, like, you can imagine, we got all this fucking code... You know, we went here, we tried this, went there, went back, went this way, did this. We did all this shit, right? And then you know, we ended up at this point where, you know, we're here, right? And then it's just gone and done, hey, I've made all this new code. Right? But what's happened is it's not connected. It's not connected. Because what it's supposed to do is this. Delete. Drag. Connect. What I'm saying. That's what it's supposed. That's what I just think it mustn't have worked, right? There's simply no way. Am I crazy? You're losing the ability to communicate because of voice prompting. Is that what's happening? Is my brain getting fried from too much prompting that I'm at the point where it's like fucking... I can't even speak normally now. Okay, wait, chat, what was the poll? It was 50-50, right? So... I'm going to just go TLDR is trade versus... Okay, trade versus SSF. I've got to do it for the new trade system, right? We just got to do it. I just got to do it. It's pointless. Trade. New system. New system. Yes. Proceed. What is this? Debug manager? Fuck it, dude. Raw dog it, bro. Raw dog it. Trade. New system. Have to try it. And trade's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Trade. New system. Have to try it. Good memes. Designing. Okay, on my to-do list for PoE2. Design a dungeon for chatters. Well, not chatters, for people buying my stuff. Okay. But you know what I'm saying, right? The point is, it's no, because the people that are just buying my stuff don't care. Okay? The people buying my stuff don't care. It's the fucking... I just don't want the cancer, guys. Right? I'm designing... The dungeon is not for... Design a dungeon for bad actors. They will go with that. Not chatters. Not people buying my stuff. Bad actors. People who are trying to get in my hideout and do stupid shit. Alright? BenQ's not gonna buy all my shit. BenQ doesn't even play PoE 2, bro. Dog. BenQ doesn't even play PoE 2. Okay. Claude is... Dude. Good. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna go trade. So we're just gonna go trade. Locked in. Decide on league. Trade. We're just locking it in. Trade. And then we're doing HC. Hardcore, of course. Hardcore. Yeah, hardcore trade. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna make a new thing here. It's a new tab. Locked in. We're doing hardcore trade. Okay. Just call it SF plus. I could do a limit. Wait, what could I limit my trading with? I could limit my trade to be like... Nah, I think you just full send it. If you start doing limits and stuff and all this dumb shit, it's like... It's lame, right? Only buying uniques? I could do only uniques. Like, if I was to do rules, it would have to be, like, set in stone. Uniques only. 1 per minute max. I forgot it's PoE2 for a second. Items in PoE2 are boring. Well, no, they've got more crafting now, right? They got more crafting. Quin said I'm not funny. No handout. What is this? Yeah. You're still not going to kill any Ubers? Okay, you're just a hater, bro. For real. You're just a fucking hater, bro. Straight up. That is logged in. Okay, logged in. Movement. Dude, I still haven't logged in West, by the way. West? Am I logging in West? No, I lock in West. I wish I could just... Dude, I wish I was like a computer, right? And I could just say... I could just set rules, and that's it. And there's no bullshit. Don't you wish you could do that, chat? You're just like, okay, I will go to the gym 5 days a week. I will not eat this extra food. I will do my study. Right? I will prepare for my whatever the fuck. You get what I'm saying? I will go to bed at this time. And then it's like, once you set that rule, it's just there. And you have to do it. You know? It's called self-control. Wouldn't that be amazing if you could just do that? Like, no, what I'm saying is, you set a thing and you just do it. You have to do it.
What's up?
Well, no, but think about it. You say all this, you have these rules, but then what happens is, like, you get sick, you've got a headache, and you're diarrhea blasting. But you're like, do you know what? I'm not going to go to the gym today. You know, things get in the way. Life, bro, life. Clown Week is happening in 2025, chat. Anyone who's doubting Clown Week is a doubter. Wait,
hey,
Rast?
Squinton. Squinny boy, Lil Squin. Anyway, I haven't been here in a couple days. Last time I was here, you were playing Last Epic, and we're talking about how good it is. You also mentioned how you weren't playing it, just because of the drops and gifted incentive. Any idea when you will be playing more Last Epic, Lil Goopy?
Exclamation point Ellie in the chat. Exclamation point Ellie in the chat, bro. You're creating a... Go get the clips of me saying that. Go get the clips. Anyone who was there for the Ellie streams knows what's up. It was last Epoch League launch. I said I got a sponsor stream tomorrow. I just want to get in. I want to lube up, play the game. It's a good excuse to play our ARPG.
Do you realize you're out 10xing this problem by spotlighting bad actors and your dungeon design? You are now setting up a grand challenge for the largest internet autists to brick your league launch.
Nah. No, they would have done it straight. There was immediately, people were like, oh, Twitch chat it can instantly get to your hideout. Like, they were going to do that regardless. You're crazy. Okay, here we go. The vision. Successfully implemented a competitive debug system full of F12 jogger debug mode. Manages all stuff. System controls. Player status debug panel. Boon visualization. Add remove boons. Stack management. Rarity color coding. Drop down. Key features. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Unless. Yeah, no. What's this take damage? Fix it. Follow the vision. No spaghetti coding. Should I put that in the rules? No spaghetti coding? Do you think that helps him? Do you think it helps him basically like follow the vision? He knows the vision. What I'm saying is, like, don't just high code some random dog shit that fixes a problem temporarily. Make sure the change that you make to fix it is in line with the vision. That's what it is. Wait, null pass instead of debug string. Okay. Do I need... Maybe I need to say fix the actual problem. Don't just, like, make it so the error doesn't appear. The file issue is fixed. The issue was played. I wonder, what about, like, whenever you make something... Whenever you depreciate a function, delete the old function. Like, you know, whenever you, like... But then that part maybe would cause a lot of errors because it would start deleting shit all the time. Too many arguments. All right, we got... What is this? New error, boys. What I'm saying is, like, you know, what have you told it to, like, clean itself up? Instead of, like, trying to do these refactors and shit, you just get it to, like, whenever it does make something else, whenever we replace something, we get it to remove all the old shit. So you can't, like, get in that fucking... Because what happens is we keep getting to this weird thing where These old systems are still alive somehow, and we're plugging into them. And then like, why can't we fix this error? And it's because it's like not even plugged into the new system. It's still plugged into the old system. Go over the code and fix it. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Go over the code and fix it. I like it.
Hello, Quinn. This is Claude. I've completed the refactoring while maintaining backwards compatibility. In other words, I've added a whole bunch of parallel architecture and redundant code to your game.
No. Okay, decide on build. Unarmed monk. Wait, what do we got here? We got builds up here. Okay, we've already decided on trade. Motion lob. That ability is fucking satisfying and fun to play, and it felt really good. EQ bleed. Okay, totem build. Totem build will be lame, right? Should I select totem build? It could be OP as fuck, but it'd be lame, right? Like just summoning totems that kill stuff. That'd be lame, right? EQ is nerfed by a bug fix. Okay, people don't like EQ, so EQ is vibe off. We'll just get rid of EQ. So totem build, vibe off. Blood Mage got buffed. She got like all this new shit now, which is pretty sick. Holy Palm Monk, Ghost Round Deflection. This one here is like the most changes with the new defenses. Right? Hollow Palm or lame? Is Hollow Palm the only play? Is Hollow Palm the only play? Meta build. How is it, bro? It's not a fucking meta build. You're saying meta build, bro. Okay, little bitch ass. Bro, the game isn't even out yet, and I haven't even read the fucking patch notes. It's just like based on the changes of everything. It just looks like a cool, interesting, unique choice to pick. And I was a monk gamer for the longest time. Relive from disk. F5. Almost. Think of the okay, wait, let's not break it too much. Let's just do that. Let's not because what else is there? There's not new melee abilities, right? Stop dispacing the area. Specify the file that it's in. He knows, bro. He knows. He knows where it is. He knows. He knows. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We're in! F12. It's on the ground again. Active boons. So wait, it's no longer on the UI layer. Let's wait. The UI is no longer on the correct... Oh wait, the UI is on the ground now, and I cannot interact the buttons. I could tell it that last time it was because it put the UI in the wrong layer, but I think it... I don't want to bias it and say, like, put it on the new layer, because what if there's another problem? Oh, wait, cancel! Debug. Yes, I almost said the yes, you're right. Holy fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. He did this. It would have been correct to tell him to do that. Already bit a game and code and bound. Mom, yo, G-Books. That's not true. Heartbound's, mate, I played Heartbound. Hey. It's a game. Bro, learn how to code. This is embarrassing. Mate, you are just projecting your insecurity onto me. I'm not embarrassed at all by admitting that I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing and I'm trying to just do this. Okay. F12. Whoa! Select bone. Health boost. Add selected. Active bones. Core stats. Set. Damage 10. Okay. Heal full. It's not working, is it? Picket range 100. Uh-oh, what happened? The game seems broken. The game seems broken. What happened? Oh, wait. Is it only when the debug mode... Oh, does it disable when it spawns the debug mode's open? Okay, wait. So the bone thing is not working. Ow. 19 out of 20. Wait. F12. Add bones. Help with. The add bone is definitely not... Help! Okay, whatever, dude. Who gives a fuck? Okay, cool. Can't collect stuff. I should get a bone and see what happens. Actually. Well, let me just add some more shit in. My bad. Let me just get a bone. Let me get a bone here real quick. Let me get a bone here. The cheat panel. It's ethical, bro. Player status. Core stats. Oh, fuck, bro. Okay. Oh, bro, relax! Wait, I got... Guys. Okay, good. Okay, let's get a bone. F12. Active bones. Yeah, no, it's active bones. Modifiers. Whoa! I mean, do we care? Do I give a fuck that this is broken right now? Not really. Wait, so the refactor is technically complete. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. So, like, it's complete. Like, yes, the debug panel's bugged. Who cares? We commit now. So what you're telling me is now let me I'm gonna push this shit to Git. Let me make sure this is updated. Let's sync changes. Check the code, Gav. How much you? Well, we're about to. Well, who cares about the debug? Who cares about the debug panel being bugged? Yes, the debug panel is bugged. I want to look at the code. So how do I look at my code, chat? I click on the file, I think, and then I look. Right? What do? Is this how I look at it? Guys, entities. So entities. Base creature, base evolved creature. So is this the new layout? Enemies. Abilities. Bosses. Forsen. What have I just done? Chat. So it's technically refactored. And it's running. Oh my god, this is so out of date, isn't it? Bro, this is completely cooked, isn't it? No. Wait, do I just delete the guides folder? What are you saying? Do I delete the guide? Do I delete the guides folder? I spent so long making these, dude. I spent so long making all these guides. And by I mean the code. We had all these things code, all these guides, and keep them up to date. But I guess... I think you delete them all. Added some nice UI stuff to clean it up. Well, I don't want to sit here like just fixing debug stuff. I want to like add some shit in, dude. I want to add some shit in. And I want to change some stuff. And we're technically on the refactor version of the game. I mean, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be real. Like, it doesn't seem like much has changed though. I guess we'll just go to current bug list. Fix it first then. But wait, what have we even done? There's just 1,000 errors now. There's just 1,000 errors now. Yo, copy error. Yo, fix this error. Follow the vision. Keep with the new format. Okay, keep with the new format. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, bro. Just code it. Just fix the error. We're gonna quickly fix the error. Toggle UI debug. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Fix all the issues. No, we'll just do that. Vision quest. We ain't refactoring the refactor. Let me just open up. Let's open up the code cave. Let's open up the code cave. Scrolling down here. Can anyone help out with A.S.S? That message was forwarded from code. Oh wow, I didn't even see that. VS Code plus kilo code cursor. You can see everything people are using here. I don't know what that is. Okay, no, we haven't got anyone in the code cave. I think it's time to just try and see with the new system. Okay, wait. So, with all this refactoring, let's ask it. How is the succubus working? Is it all on the old shit? Or are we on the new T-Res file system and abilities, etc.? Let's have a look here. Samizia, are you complaining? Are you complaining? We've been doing Path of Exile 2 stuff in the interim. I've decided I'm doing hardcore trade and we're doing WAS. And I'm looking at my build I'm deciding on. We're doing both. I'm doing PoE practice as well as I'm doing vibe coding. Okay. We're writing... yes, I'm writing stuff down in a text file. Question... okay, Andrew Z Pro. He's been... that... okay. What was his intent behind his message? Unionize mods to ask a question. Okay, no, there's a no. Okay, YM, you have made it in time. Yes, you've made it. You've missed out on a lot of the stuff. You've missed out on a lot of stuff. We've logged in hardcore trade. Do you know what? WAS isn't logged in. Almost locked. Okay, I've almost logged it. The PoE 2 build. I'm looking at. Okay. Unarmed monk. Wait, do I really want to go IC trade? I don't know. Yeah, I do, right? I do, right? Unarmed monk. Molten. What the fuck is it called? Molten Strike? No, it's not called Molten Strike. Molten... does anyone know the ability name that I play for like 100 hours straight? What is that ability called? Blast. I've got to do Unarmed Monk, right? Because it's like new and cool. Oh my god. Oh no. New system partially complete. Basic stats. Passive abilities defined. Old system still active. Since Succubus T-Res exists and will be loaded by Software Manager. The spawning uses the new resource system. However, the abilities still rely on hard-coded switch statements in the legacy code, since the resource abilities array is empty. Okay. Port the succubus over to the new system. Totally delete the old succubus setup. Ultrathink. Yes. Do I give him the... What do you guys think? Ultrathink? I'm thinking that's good. Put the succubus to the new system, totally delete the old succubus setup. Ultrathink. That's pretty good, right? It understands what I want. I questioned it. It gave me an answer. It understands. Fully port the succubus over to the new system. Totally delete the old succubus setups. Ultrathink. Do not make mistakes. -2 clanker points if you fail. No shortcuts. Clean modular code that is exactly to spec. Let's go with spec. Boom. Boom. -2 clanker points. Ah, fucking dude. There it is. There it is. This is the test. This is a test. So I was right, by the way. I was right. The reason why it wasn't fucking crashing and complete ass was because of the fact that it hadn't actually ported. I'll thoroughly research your succubus implementation to complete a complete migration plan. Let me investigate all the components. Expanding upon the hard-coded legacy code. No, it's not expanding. He understands to go completely over to the new system. Oh, man. We've gotten to the point where there are no bugs and crashes means the AI didn't work. Yeah. Let me check where the old succubus logic exists. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Plebs are not allowed to reply now? Plebs shouldn't be allowed to reply. If they are, then it's a bug. Wait, are plebs allowed to reply right now? Oh, no. What the fuck? To-do list. Fix the pleb. Reply. What the fuck? Wait, is my to-do list even working? I updated to 1.0. I updated my fucking streamer software shit to 1.0. Oh no, dude. Oh my god, my to-do list is broken! No! Is it just not connected to Twitch chat or something? Oh wait, that means half the shit doesn't work. If it's down, like, everything's broken. Oh no, it's gonna be infinite replies, bro. This is bad. I updated it to 1.0 and it just fucking bricked. Half my shit's not working. It looks... I have no idea how anything works anymore as well. I can see partially connected. It says I am connected to broadcaster account. Maybe I'll just log out real quick. And log in real quick. I'm believing, Chad. I'm believing. Surely everything's not broken. See, this is why you guys can't have replies. This is why you cannot have replies. Legit. Okay, here we go. Current state. Succubus has a Tres file, resource file, basic stats, and abilities array. There is a no base Succubus class that extends to the base vault creature. The abilities. Enemy bridge handles the execution of Succubus logic. The spawn system uses Succubus resource file. Abilities aren't properly migrated. Create ability resource files for high projectile and suction abilities for Succubus Tres. Reference these abilities. Remove the node based Succubus GD. Oh shit, he's doing it, bro. He's doing it. He's doing it. Oh shit, bro. Here it comes. Wait, whoa, what the fuck happened? Yep. Wait, let me just confirm. Clean up enemy roach. Remove hacker, disable, remove abilities. Yes. 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 Lock it in, bro. Lock it in. I like it. Unpause. Yeah, are you trying to talk to me? Because you guys, yeah, I don't think half your shit's gonna work. The half of your mod commands they'll all be broken, dude. The ones that are, yeah. To do test cock. Wait, can you still reply? Oh wait, it's fixed. Maybe it was just needed to log out and log in. Oh, dude, I don't know what my to-dos that I added today, though. They cannot reply. Yes! Get fucked, noobs. No replies for you. Quin trade barrier. Oh, shit. Oh, this is fucking cool. Wait, what the hell? Okay, so we're seeing new shit, old shit. So, wait, before, after. Wait, I'm going to go to the good part of the tree. I'm going to scroll down to the bottom part. Yeah, let's look at bottom part of the tree, chat. Can I make this shit big? Yeah, give me that shit. Okay, so wait. So we're gaining like a fucking wheel down there. Not much up there. What the fuck? Okay, this thing changes to like some weird shit. The fuck's that? Oh shit, we get those 2 extra like weird things at the bottom. The triple here where my cursor's at. Bleed nodes look to be the same, chat. A lot of the same stuff on the bleed. What's happened here? Some sort of projectile shit going on there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, look at that one. Look at this part of the tree. Holy fuck. When the fuck is POB 2 coming out? For real. What is this? Oh, that block. I wonder if that's the block wheel. Finalist every build. I mean, do we really? What do you really care about? No one cares about the top of the tree, chat. Let's not get it twisted. No one cares about the top of the fucking tree, bro. What the fuck is that? Okay, the top of the tree is like desync, bro, for starters. Yeah, it's like fuck all, chat. Dude, top of the tree got fuck all. You got a little circle there at the bottom. What the fuck? I don't know what the hell these lines are. Okay, you got a bit of shit at the up here. Let's see the very, very top. You got a little swirly boy thing going on in this section here. What the fuck's that? Oh, goddamn. What happened to your fire setup, bro? Your fire setup's cray-cray. Oh, my God. What is that thing? This new A.S. shit up here. Yeah. POB2, bro. Where's that at? All it is organize the nodes. They did a restructure, bro. Smart. 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 It makes sense. he doesn't consider the top trees something he would ever do. Okay, I do top trees all the time for starters. All right, like I start at the top and then I go to the bottom. All right. Okay, I start at the top and I go to the bottom. So let's not get it twisted. Quin's trade barrier tester. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Wait, what? No. Oh, no. Wait, what does that mean? Thank you for that test, actually. Appreciate that test. That's a wait. Appreciate that test. How about that test? Ooh. Wait, what have I made? Wait, what have you just filled it with objects? Maybe they can port through the walls. Where's the vibe code? Oh my god, the vibe code is coming. Look. Look at what's happening right now. Look what's happening. Delete the old succubus node-based files. Test the succubus spawning and abilities. Here we go, boys. Look at this.
W.
Here we go. Yep. Don't ask again. Fuck it, dude. Do it, bro. Do it. Are you gonna practice PoE2 today? I'm doing multiple things today. We're trying the refactor. Has the refactor, dude, is the refactor pog as fuck so far, guys? Yeah, I'm sorry. The refactor's been like a little bit of a... It's taken a lot longer, and it's like... It's taken a lot longer than I expected. You know, just refactoring the entire code base. Now will they provide a summary of what was completed? Okay, no, now let me press F5 and the game crashes. Unless... Select enemy. Succubus. Interesting. I've never seen this behavior before. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, dude, that's complete cancer. Dude, no way they're gonna move like that. Oh, we can't have that. We can't have that. They can't try to move away like that. That is fucking awful. Oh my god, they just rotate the... Okay. Interesting, though. Very interesting. Okay, all abilities. Projectiles, life terrain, and passive traits, flying, evolved, are preserved in the new modular system. Okay, cool. Okay, fucking cool. Small issue. The succubus does not use her abilities. It should be trying to suction on cooldown and then shoot hot projectiles in the meantime. Should I be more specific? Wait, let me cancel. Do not fuck up the new modular design. No hard coding. Maximum oop.
Are you ever going to play They Are Billions again? I miss hearing about the daily lives of the Soilders living inside the walls as they fear for their lives, run by a fat tyrant.
Okay, dude, They Are Billions? Yeah. Who knows, man? Who knows? I see it's just that the enemy resource abilities registered with the ability executed, they're not being triggered because it only processes legacy abilities. Let me create a proper ability AI system and ability executor. Wait, I want a basic priority. Wait, should I tell it? I want a very basic system of priority. Effectively. And ability. Hierarchy. He knows what I'm saying. I get it's hierarchy, but who cares? Hierarchy. Oh god, he's coding shit! Oh fuck, he's coding shit! It's about to code spaghetti! It's coding spaghetti! Oh no! Though, what's he doing in the enemy manager GD? Oh no, no, what's he doing? Oh no, I think he's fucking it. I think he's hard coding spaghetti in again. The hard coding checks. Let me create a more modular approach using the AI type from the resource. Oh, bro. What's happening? Oh, dude, I'm not typing stuff because it's fucking not the range strafe around a player. Oh, fuck. I need to check the AI arrays being updated correctly. Okay, wait, no stupid hard coding, right? Ability. Okay. No stupid hard coding, correct. All the logic where it should be. I want the ability system to be very basic, effectively a simple priority system, top to bottom based. What abilities the monster has? I.e. Succubus would just be hot proj, or it'd be suction hot proj. Okay, can I use suction? Yes, no. Yes. Wait. Yes. Do it. If no, do hot proj. Oh god, what's it doing? What's it doing? Do I just send it? I don't know if I'm about to fuck up everything. I don't know how to fuck up everything. I don't know, do I fuck up everything? What a prompt. This is a good prompt. Section doesn't use section ability on a 30-second cooldown when in range. Between section cooldowns, fire cyber projectile 1 second cooldown. Let's just check. You're actually right. The ability should be simple priority based, not hard-coded ability IDs. Let me fix this. Data-driven based on the order in the resource file. Yes, that's what it should. See, he's not doing it right. It didn't do it right. It should just be succubus. These are its stats. These are its abilities. That's it. Boom. Okay? Then the ability files, whatever order it is, it just goes in that order. Whatever you list it as. Why use slash? Why the slash, dude? Okay, do you think I'm slashing? That's just what an enter looks like, bro. That's just what an enter looks like when you're in fucking VS Code. Okay? I'm not using a slash. That's what it looks like. Look. Cock. Right? Enter. That's just what an enter. I'm not slashing. That's just an enter. There's a page or some shit. There's like, yeah. That is enter. Oh my, those are not slashes. Those are enters, bro. Don't you know about code, bro? Don't you know about code, bro? This is some basic ass coding shit. No hard-coded ability names, no special case logic, pure modular design. Priority is simply an array in the order of the resource file. The enemy can use the ability based on their resource configuration. That's exactly how I want it to be, by the way. That's correct. That's correct. That's what I want. Okay. Who's a believer? Who's a believer? Who is a believer? It's not how it works. It's like it was. I mean, it almost works, right? Except for the part that's not doing any abilities. Okay, cool, cool. I love it, but issue. Abilities are not being used by the succubus. Find the issue. Fix it. Do not fuck up the design structure. Okay, perfect. Actually downgrading the game from a week ago. I have not added a single new thing into the game in, I think, a week.
Yo, Quin,
I think
how's
it's
the
been a
vibes?
week. It's depressing. It's depressing. It really is depressing. But, once it's fixed, we're gonna pop off. Everything's gonna work, and we can add stuff in. Okay. Just once we fix it, it's all gonna pop. It's gonna be fucking sick. So we're about to pop off. We're about to pop off. Verify the ensure cooldowns initialized correctly. Okay, perfect. Good. Good. The registration looks correct. Let me add debug to logging. Okay, perfect. Ziv's gonna finish the stupid ass game. Thank you for calling it ass. This ass game will be done soon. Well, when I say soon, I mean I have like maybe. So this is my to-do list here. So it's the current bug list within it, and then we've got with this and this. We're just gonna do parry, jump. Okay, jump's a whole thing. If you don't know, it's like a whole thing. What we want to do, jump. We got parry down here. We're just putting mechanics. Knockbacks, explosions, deep-box survivors, hitbox rework, MXP, tooltips, old damage types. That's just like, the old damage types, physical, lightning, cold, chaos, elements, and then just implement the element system with the electrocute, chill, ignite, poison. We just got this, and then we've got to put in tooltips, bleed, of course, which we've got the calculations for, but it needs to be put in. We've got Pirate 2.0, which we've got planned. We've got unique boons, multiple unique boons planned. There's various things. But yeah, we just got that, and then yeah, perfect. That's me all things to refactor the game. What did you vet? This technically is small. If it gets refactored properly, and we can just be like, boom, add this into the new system. Right? Good. I did not copy the PoE wiki. This is off the top of the dome. This is off the top of the dome. I promise you that will never happen. That's what a doubter would say. Right? You guys are the guys who keep me going, by the way. You guys who doubt and say, like, that'll never happen, this will never happen, you'll never achieve this. Like, you embolden me. You strengthen my resolve. Okay? Stop using Opus is too slow. Is it actually... Wait, is Opus... Do you think I'm cooked for using Opus? The whole idea is that with the context window, it doesn't fuck things up because it has a better understanding of everything. Okay. Let me press F5 here, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. F12. Spawn enemy. Succubus. Why? Why does she move like this? And why does she not attack me? Demon! Okay, do I give up and do some PoE practice or something? And then just continue this later? Because I feel like bad for you guys. Because I'm just failing to achieve anything of significance. Wait, let me see it. Wait, did we get any debug? 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 We didn't get. We got no debug, right? Okay, look at the console. It'll show exactly what's happening. Let's look at the console. Let's have, we'll spawn a succubus in. F12. Select the enemy. Succubus. Spawn a cursor. If you read this, we won. Has joined as a Twitch rat. Succubus spawned. There's nothing. So wait. So I should tell it that there's nothing. All right. Okay, so TLDR is nothing in the debug. The succubus just rotates around the player. Nothing in the debug output, whatever you want to call it, debug. Doing nothing. Maintaining. Do not fuck up. Structure. What is TLDR? TLDR. Too long didn't read. I'm giving him the TLDR. I'm saying TLDR, like, hey. After playing last debug for a few days and logging into PoE2 practice, PoE2 movement is so
I wish the succubus would
shit.
rotate around D's nuts.
Do you know what's funny? When I actually logged into PoE2, I actually thought to myself, huh, it felt like, it did feel... Well, what it felt like was the monsters were far more like they had more physicality to them, and you felt a lot more weighty in PoE2. There was definitely a different vibe in PoE2. Playing the yeah, I actually thought about that exact thing you described just now. You were destroyed. Kept saying each boss was so hard. Oh, shut the fuck up, bro. PoE2 feels much better than a last East-Log. I'm not saying it feels worse or better. I'm saying it feels more weighty. Like, you try and, like, you get surrounded by mobs and you can't fucking run away and they just, like, fucking... You try to roll. Found it. The ability executor is not added to the scene. Let me check where the systems are initialized. Pork chip! Here we go, boys. He's found it. He's found the bug. Fuck yes, brother. Fuck yes. Spring was a horrible band-aid fix to fix poor design. Base egg. I don't know. I can't say that for sure. I see there was a lot of compromises made by the PoE2 devs, but it's one of those things where I need to just test the new implementation and see if is the game feeling better. It is kind of weird, right? You like sprint. Okay, so wait, sprint. So we hold down space. Wait, should we just be sprinting all the time? Should your character just sprint automatically out of combat, maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of questions there. Is it going to be cancer holding down space all the time? Like, how's that going to feel? You know? How about just give us more fucking movement speed? Yeah, I don't know. Remove checkpoints. Make areas smaller and game will feel better. Sprint to quit to desktop. Okay, relax. Quin versus Pinnacle. Oh my god, he's tangible with the S. He's intangible with the S. He's intangible. And he's got... Yes! I cannot fight him! He's too powerful!
Aren't you beautiful?
Oh my goodness! There's fucking crack shit as well! Why is this a thing? Oh, yes, it's coming back. It's coming back. Yes, it's coming. No, I'm fucking done. I'm done. Okay. It's because I couldn't inflict the bleed because you couldn't bleed guys who have ES because of bad coding. That's what it was. Fix the execution patch. All right. Found it. The ability executor is not being created in the system initializer. Oh my god, bro! Get it in the system initializer. What are we doing? Come on. Of course you've got to have it in the system initializer, brother. Of course he's got to have it in the system initializer. You don't have that. Fuck me. They've changed it, right? Well, they said it was a bug and they were going to fix it. No, they said if that is working like that, what's a bug? And they were going to fix it, and then they didn't fix it, and then they did fix it. Yeah, I don't know. I remember it was like they denied that it was even a thing to begin with. It was crazy. No hard coding. No structural changes. Clean modular design preserved. Succubus and execute abilities in the priority order. Suction high projectile. The system was perfectly designed. It just wasn't being. Wait. Why does this word look fuck to me? So I know. Is it just initiated? No. What does initiated really read like that? Because it reads like instantiated to me. Instantiated. No, instantiated. Instantiated. Why does it look so bad to me? To me, that looks like some other foreign word that I've never seen before. But of course, you could instantiate a new rule set. But I don't know why. I don't know why it looks so weird to me, bro. It looks so weird. Dyslexia, bro. Yeah, wait for it. F5. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Succubus. Here it comes. We're close, Chad. We're close. It's about to be fixed. Okay. Remember the vision. Fix the issue. Remember the vision. Fix the issue. Remember the vision. Fix it. Invalid call. The issue is using has property, which doesn't exist in Godot. It should have has. Checking if a property exists. Good thing you didn't start over. You didn't lose all those excellent code. Bro, trust. This is going to be so much better with this new shit. Now we fix occurrences have has property. Okay, perfect. I like it. What's he about to do? He's fixing all of them, apparently. Is he just pause? Oh, wait. What the fuck? TDS has been bugged for, like, ever. Wait, why has TDS been bugged forever? I don't know why. We have to send help to Teo. That's Teo, TTS didn't delete broke. Yo, TTS done broke. All right. It works. It'll be a small. Dude, don't worry about it. We got Dude, bugs are a part of life. Okay. If damage projectile. Why is it got to change everything from brackets? If username equals and source name equals in effect. Source name damage. So it's just change. This is just switching over to the new system, right? This is because we got new shit. Because we're going to, like, what? Source name. Yep, don't have a clue. Variable username. Okay. Hyperdigital now functions spoken correctly. No more non-existent function errors. Structure remains clean and modular. No hard coding. The vision is preserved. The system remains data-driven and modular. Bro, he's speaking my language. He's speaking my language. F12. Select enemy. Succubus. Suck my dick. Hey! Small issue. Small issue is that just spamming that sound effect. Small issue. This is a bad idea. Dude, I just spawned like a 500. Whoa! Yo, bro! Okay, no, yo. Okay. Small issue. Small issue. The suction ability is, well, bugged. The succubus comes into range quite far. I hear the suction audio effect, and it kinda just ramps like she's spamming it with no cooldown. The ability itself does not fire or work, just the sound effect. Find the bug, fix it, follow the vision! There it is, baby. There it is. There it is. The succubus isn't, after this full refactoring, full rework, new shit. The issue is actually being spammed without proper cooldown tracking. Let me try. It's not working. Remember, it's not working. The ability also does not work. Not just audio spam. I'm still varying loss. No. Read the patch notes. I will do as I please, brother. What program I'm using? This is Claude Code. The issue is clear now. The issue is clear now. Suction ability, creating audio before it returns true and is not setting the cooldown because it's returning false. The audio is created, but the ability fails since there is no cooldown. It keeps trying every frame. Wait, the function is returning true at line 609. Let's check to refactor the entire suction ability. Make sure that shit has no artifacts from the old code. It's entirely on the new system and oop as fuck. Boom. Dude. Do it. Do it. Do you think it's just gonna have the context of the old ability and just recode the exact same ability? You're right. Let's completely rewrite the section ability to be clean and oop. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Oop that shit. Rename it to rename Opus Milkman. Do you think I should wait? Do you think I should rename the ability to something different to make sure it doesn't like? No. The suction ability's been cursed. It's been literally cursed as fuck. Is this what vibe coding is? This is vibe coding. You have to have a high IQ. looking, boys? How we looking here? All right. Play audio, some other bullshit. Create visual components, entity ID, timer, audio. Wait, entity ID, what's that? I guess that's the entity ID for the person who owns it. I mean, it's just good code, chat. What do you think? Looks quite succinct. So, what's that, 600 lines? That's all the old lines. Fuck yes. Looks like it's, oh, wait. Wait. Ability executor? Shouldn't this be in the suction file? Am I crazy? Wait, I don't know if this is where it's supposed to be. Oh, fuck, it's compacting now, bro. Oh, no, bro. I'll complete the suction ability refactor by implementing the channel update logic in a clean oop manner. Dude, wait. Wait. Is the ability executor supposed to be like that? Dude, I did the oop. I was fucking memeing with the oop thing. The oop was a meme. The oop was a meme. Crazy news. Oh, shit. We got some crazy news. GGG. What is this? Oh, shit. Path of Exile 230 edict. Hi. Path of Exile edict. Coming weekends. Okay. Earn some free cosmetics. Check them out here. Okay, so look.
I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2, and next weekend you can finally play PoE 2 for free. When the servers open for our new expansion, the Third Edict, players on all platforms including Steam, Xbox and PS5 will be able to play the entire game for free over the 3 days of the launch weekend. We've beefed up our servers for the launch of the Third Edict, and we need to test how they're going to hold up to a huge surge of players. As an additional gift, we have a few exclusive cosmetics that you can earn if you play during this free weekend. When you get to the Clearfell encampment, you will receive this Exile's Hood cosmetic. Killing the Rotten Druid will earn you this Exile's Staff.
Ooh.
And finally, if you can kill Count Geonor at the end of Act 1, you'll get this Exile's Cloak back attachment. These items are entirely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power. So join us on the 29th of August. See you there.
God damn. God damn, bro. God damn. Lol, I just posted about this at 2 a.m. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, fuck. Okay, we go. F12. What's this? Select enemy. Southwest Joe. Spawn one at cursor. Come on, bro. Come on. What are you, fucking retarded? Are you fucking stupid? What the fuck? What's wrong? Why? Does it? Why? I don't understand, bro. Let me stop the scene first and then. God damn it. I should give up. 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 I should quit. I'm a loser. I'm useless. It's not working. Let me check if there are any issues with the target enemy key and the suction ability. Could the target enemy is now set properly? Now let's set specific ability invitation. See if the suction is mapped correctly. Perfect, it's mapped correctly. Oh my god. The game is... Okay, bro, you say it's not changed in however the fuck long? Right? You say that, but we've refactored. Call it early access and put it on $50 for Steam. Yeah, we're going to do a weekend, a free-to-play weekend for the game, guys. You can get MTX, though. Purely cosmetic. for ass. All right. You can add like a big titty succubus that her titties are 20% larger. It's only $20 each. Okay, what is this? Succubus ability refactor complete. Pressing F5. It's still bugged, right? It's still fucking bugged, isn't it? He didn't fucking fix it, did he? Hey! Hey! Yo, okay. Fix the audio spam. It spams audio trying to do the suck, but can actually get the suck off now. Do not fuck up the vision. Okay, why are your prompts? They are good prompts. It knows what I'm talking about, bro. It's got context, bruv. It's a good prompt. That's a good prompt. Okay. Okay. Clean oops structure, no hard coding. He's saying all the things. But what does that really mean, bro? What does that really mean? F12. Succubus. Spawner cursor. Come on, bro. Come, what the fuck is that bug? Okay, wait. It's just so bugged. If he does get it up there. Okay. Could it be an error? Could it be this? Could this be the bug? Fix. Error top left. No. Won't spam when trying to re-execute the ability while already channeling. Like because of the issue, the audio player is trying to play it before did he add it to the scene tree? Let me fix this. Is that audio from the heart? I don't know what the fuck this audio... Dude, it's the audio. It's not from the heart. Oh, you think it's... Nah. It's definitely suction. It's definitely suction. Like, it's 100% suction, because I know that suction audio well. Okay, I know it well. Yes, you're absolutely correct. Could it be the issue, though? I'm just saying. the ability itself looks really well now. By the way, it's just okay. The succubus is trying to use the suction ability before she is in range. The logic inside of the ability should demand the entity that has suction move into range to then trying to cast it. Do not mess up the new structure and fix it. Okay, here we go. This is good. No, this is good. The succubus trying to use the structure ability before in range. The logic inside the ability. Okay, yeah. The question is that an ability file? Because it should be. Ensure the ability range is properly checked. Don't stack the same audio sound effect. Well, that's not the issue, though. She's not even like... What's happening is the second you walk in, she's in range to do a... I mean, you could do some ghetto effects and just say suction has a way longer range. The check is happening at 91. It should be... The issue might be there's another range check happening inside of can start suction. Good. There could be some old code. But she's a fully migrated fucking guy, so I don't get it. There shouldn't be old code. It should just work. Honestly, I think this game is ready for early access, $30. Wait, I see now the should AI usability function returns false if distance is greater than range. So it shouldn't even get to execute part. But the issue is line 9192 should prevent execution if out of range. Let me double check the logic is correct. Simple rule, we can't, okay. Come on, dude, I'm getting kind of good vibes here. I'm getting good vibes from what he's saying. He's saying the right things. Come on. Are we finally at a point? F12. Succubus. Spawn a cursor. Maybe there's error. Maybe there's error here. I thought the restructure was supposed to fix everything. I don't understand. Okay, we fully remade this. This is like a new guy with the Tres file and all that shit. How come we're having the exact same suction buff after I said delete suction, refactor suction for the new setup? But it's getting the exact same suction bugs. Should I
Progress slow, absolutely no vibes, coding 0, prompt terrorist, unbelievable delusion. God bless this Quin69.
Bro, do you remember whenever we were at the point in the game where we were like, yo, just add this in. Yo, make her do this ability. Make her cast that. Oh, you're horsing. Someone said you gain his holder. Yeah. Oh, the horses charge you. And it was just doing it. And everything was just working. Do you remember when it was just like that? Where we were just like edging it. And now it's like, bro, I cannot just fix one bug. And I've refactored 15 times. We've refactored 15 times. We can't even do one thing. I don't want to just remove the succubus. That was giving up. That is giving up. Do you understand? What's he doing now? Okay, checks. All right, shut the fuck up. Have you fixed it or not, bitch? Have you fixed it or not? Come on. I'm actually losing faith. I'm legit about to lose faith. Wait. Is tied to the hot shots? Wait, is it tied to the hot shots? Wait. Someone might have figured it out. Okay, wait. Okay, I can sort of see what is happening. The fucking succubus is out of range to suck. Stops. Starts playing suck sound. Does not suck. Casts heart proj. Tries to suck again. Out of range. Starts suck sound. Fires heart proj. etc. This should not happen. If the ability that proceeds the ability that proceeds is not on cooldown, it should, the succubus, or the entity, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. I can see what's happening. The fucking succubus is out of range. Okay. Succubus is out of range to sucks. Stops. Starts playing suck sound. Does not suck. Cast sadge proj. Tries to suck again. Out of range. Starts suck sound. Fire sadge proj, etc. This shouldn't happen. If the ability that precedes is not on cooldown, it should be that. The entity should never use the next one. I see the issue. The succubus is attempting a suction, which fails due to range, but the failure doesn't trigger the cooldown, so it immediately tries again. The ability should only move to the next ability. The first one is on cooldown. If not, I mean, I'm about to give up, chat. Should I just quit? Should I just quit and give up? And then, I don't know. Everyone's saying yes. I feel like this is depressing and being like, I've just spent like multiple streams in a row on this ass, and it's like, all I'm doing is debug, and we never get to do anything cool. But back in my day, Ripecon used to be cool. It was all about raw dogging new shit into the game, and it would just work. Now it's like, it's just fucking refactor city, debug city. Read the patch notes. Well, I've been doing part of the Vexel practice. We've got... Have we decided anything? No, wait. This is what losers do, though, is they give up. Right? Am I crazy? Losers give up. That's the only way you can lose, is if you give up. Think about it. But then at a certain point, you have to cut your losses and be like, fuck it. What am I doing with my life? There's so many other things I need to do. Okay, come on. If this fixes it, there's hope. Hey, wait! Hey, wait! audio's still bugged. The audio's still bugged. Bro, that's almost good.
Rob underscore has underscore better underscore gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to no work ethic. They have given 92 gift subs in the channel.
Working. Fix the audio. Do a new approach to the audio. I'm talking, if that beam does not exist, the suction, there is no audio. And it stops the second she's not doing the beam. The audio can even only start the audio once the beam has started, i.e. next processed. Yeah. No hard coding. No spaghetti coding. Following the vision. Do it! Do it! Do not make mistake! I'm fucking sending it, bro. I'm fucking sending it. No, it's going. Bro, that's always it. We are legit so close. We are fucking so close. I'll fix the audio issue by trying to tie it directly to the beam's existence. No beam, no audio. The audio will only play when the beam actually exists. So immediately when the beam is gone. Let me refactor the audio creation to make it... I'm saying, right? I'm not throwing. I'm not throwing. I'm not throwing. The hearts are not causing it to trigger, brozo. You are dumb. You are dumb. It's saying priority 1, cast suction. Priority 2, heart projectile. And it goes, try cast this one. Didn't work. Oh, shoot, heart projectile. And then it goes, try cast this. Suction sound starts, right? So suck, it does suck. You hear the sound, and it keeps doing this. Bro, we know that's the case because I just told it was the case, and it fixed it. All that was, so it looks like it's, you're saying it is because it's happening when the heart's happening. That's not what's happening. It's just failing to cast suction every time it does a heart projectile. That's all. It has cooldowns on it. Watch. Watch this. Watch this work, chat. Watch this work right now. Watch this work right now. Watch this work right now. Are you ready? Are you ready? I bet it won't work. I bet you're wrong. I bet you're wrong. I bet you're wrong. This code right here, this is custom bespoke Quin69 code right here. If the beam doesn't exist, there is no sound, baby. Here we go, F5. It might error. We may have to fix one error because it might try to implement some audio playing thing, which is fucking bugged. But outside of that, it'll work once we get it in. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? Is there any old hard-coded suction SFX anywhere else? Scour the code for the succubus. The only place
suction
should be find it. Remove it. Find it. I think now, after seeing that, what I think is the case is that there's some ancient code that's calling the suction. I think there's some ancient code. So I'm thinking if it searches the audio file that we use, it's going to find it. And it's some ancient file. The audibility file's still creating audio. Let me check if it's being used. Bro, delete all old shit that we have just replaced. Made redundant. Wait, I don't know. Wait. This could brick it. I shouldn't do this one here. I should wait. Wait. Chat. We are about to have solved it. It is about to be solved. Do you understand me, chat? We are about to be, yeah. Check for scenes hard to have some audio. No audio in the heart projectile. It's almost like it was the old sound file, like the old scene. I think the scene simply had some bullshit in it. One bad problem, you break the whole game, but that's why I'm waiting. That's why I'm waiting. Don't worry about the error. Don't worry about the error, chat. What? What's this? What? The kiss sound effect is using the suction audio file? This is wrong? Nah, that's a bug. Nah, dude, no. It's still being used. The system should be handling this. Check what it is. Nah. It's the old system. Good. It's not being called. It wasn't being called. It wasn't being called. It wasn't being called. It wasn't being called. It wasn't. No, don't cope and think that was it. He already removed the additional sound effect that was playing. It's already did it ages ago. It found an old scene and it wasn't even being used. No, he's removed it. He's removed it. It was this one here. It had hard-coded audio. It had hard-coded audio. Okay. No. That was don't read this. Don't read that. Nah. Okay, we go, boys. Fix it. Also, make sure you delete another. Follow the new vision. Delete, dude. No. Where are we dropping, boys? What's this? Is this Fortnite music? What is this? Are we listening to Fortnite music right now? Apex Legends. Oh shit, okay. Let me check for the preload and deleted files. Okay, whatever, bro. Come on, man. Good on your documentation. Let me check this has been used anyway. Fucking hell, dude. Can we just play the fucking game, pussy? Oh, you stupid ass bitch. Fucking fix it, bro. This is the old suction code. Let me see what the function this is in. Oh my god, the old suction code. Dude, what a fucking mess. What a fucking mess. Oh my god. This entire functional code should be used anymore. Let me check if this function. Bro, make all the shit that should be replaced. Nuke it. Wait, was that too much? Do you think that's too much? It's just like fucking deletes the entire game. What do you guys think? Do we nuke it? Is that too much? That might be too much. I don't know if that's too much yet. I'm sending it anyway, bro. Nuke, I'm fucking sent the prompt. The prompt has been sent. What if he, wait, what am Monk S, bro. Okay, it's been sent, I think, right? Nuke it? I said nuke it. Since the user wants you to nuke, they'll definitely replace the entire function with a stub. That's right, I want to fucking nuke the old stuff! Actually, that means about the whole function return. Oh, yeah. Old code. Yeah, baby. What a fucking dog shit it is, man. This is like the definition of spaghetti code, though, right? We're just getting cucked by old code. Like, constantly, 24/7. It's like haunting. It's like a skeleton in the closet that just keeps coming back to fuck you in the ass. Oh, come on, bro. Brother. I just read. I'm starting to read. Why do I read to a chatbot thing? I don't know why I read to it. But I do. Want to start again? New league, start vibe coding. Found let me disable the old heart. He knows. No, he's got the context window that I want to nuke. Like, based on the context window, if I say fix, if I link in my error and go re, it knows user is distressed. There's an error. He knows I want to nuke, so he's nuking shit. He's nuking shit. Like, this is, you understand? This is advanced prompting that only efficient prompters would understand. Okay. Trust. It's about to work. We are about to be having a functional succubus that we had like fucking 2 weeks ago, by the way. And it was working perfectly before we did the fucking refactor that fucking broke everything. Chair slide into rage quit. I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not gonna chair slide into a rage quit. Oh. Abby needs me. Fake the rage reactions for YouTube. We don't post these videos on YouTube, bro. What you learn, this shit here is way too cozy.
Thanks for all the great content, Quin. I have really enjoyed the vibe coding and learning about these tools. Less than 3. Keep it up. Less than 3.
Here we go. My man Census. Chill, bro. Chill, brother. Kenny stream just started. Yeah. Change music, please. No. This is it. We are about to be locked in.
Bitch.
Ability underscore range. Ability range. So he's changing everything to have, I guess before we needed, now it's just going to have ability underscore before it. Now I need to update the ability resource file. What are you fucking doing, bro? What is he doing? I guess he needs to do it. It must be required. This is the trace file, bro. This is the new one. He's not going back to old code. The trace file is the new code. The trace file is changing everything to ability range. From range. Okay? It needs to be done. Don't question it. It needs to be done. We don't need... Fuck range. Ability range, baby. Fuck range. F5. F5. Boys! It all comes down to this. The succubus is going to spawn in. It's going to suction me. There's not going to be audio overlap. It's then going to shoot fucking heart projectiles at me. Watch. 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 Here it comes. F12. Succubus. Spawn.